Ooh, okay. Stream should be up. Going. Let's check on YouTube. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? Back to doing some Zenless today. Doing the main story tonight. Then a different stream, we'll do Anby's story. Let's get Garb out of here. Also, this will also reveal something. So, this was not on purpose. I was going for Pokera, and ended up getting Anby early after losing 50-50, which I only hit the 50, well, I hit 50-50 one pull before soft pity. So I was like, oh, wow, whatever. And then I hit pretty early on Anby, so not mad about it. Just, I have no Denny's to level them up. I already spent like 2 million Denny's and I have to keep saving up to get them leveled. Not to mention I need new relics, artifacts. I always forget what they're called in this game. Drive discs for Anby. Yeah, we're going to be continuing to, I believe this is not chapter 1, arc 1, season 1, whatever they're calling it, right? The epilogue to the finale we got in 1.4. So let's chat with Belle, see what's going on. Talk to Belle. The video store seems to have landed a big customer. I should talk to Belle. Simple enough. Yeah, so the finale, to do a recap since it's been a few months since then. We dived a little bit deeper into the organization that is backing Sarah, right? That is the overlords, the ones in charge of Sarah and Bringer and the rest. I have to mentally correct myself whenever I say his name. New My Day trailer dropped. Nice. Yeah, he's coming out in Star Rail soon. I'll have to check that out after stream. I'll look at that. Yeah, Hugo's been dropping a lot of like content and teasers recently. Obviously Zenless, we have the Anby stuff, but even Genshin, there's like a Woken Moon event going on right now. That has some interesting little tidbits of lore and some teasers of like, hey, look out for March 14th, I believe. Looks like that's going to have some more stuff added. But yeah, so main story, obviously gotta interact with Miyabi, section 6 more. Yeah, little teasers of the organization behind Sarah and then Bringer. They try to make Miyabi go out of control, which is not very good, while we were getting our witness to implicate Sarah and everyone else behind it. So we had a cool boss fight. Everyone comes together to help out. We managed to secure a sort of a truce with everyone, right? Our identity as Faithin is known by everyone we know, including the police, but we have a deal. And yeah, truce with Miyabi of like, hey, let's find out the real truth between behind what happened to Eridu, so we can continue looking for our teacher and she can find who's responsible. Wonder what the siblings' original power is mentioned in the trailer. Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe we'll find out tonight. And then of course last patch was Astra and Evelyn focused, so got a little bit more of the world expansion with them too. And now we're here, going to meeting Anby in a new outfit, along with Trigger, who we have met previously in Soldier 11's story, and a few other characters who have been who were teased last patch, such as Hugo and Vivian. So let's get into it.
Wise, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front.
We take reservations now. We accept deposits now.
We signed in with the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes.
What's the point of the reservation then? Isn't that the same as just walking in?
Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill.
Yeah, darn it, Fairy. Raising the bill. Picture of the siblings when they're little somewhere in the store. Yeah, it's the corner to the left. I can't move the camera right now, but it's this left corner in the back room. You can see both of them in like Helios Academy outfits, uniforms. Here. If I cancel and show. Yeah, it's right over there where errands are. Actually, I think there's another one. But yeah, there's that one, and then I think oh yeah, no, the Helios Academy one is right there as well. Yeah, there's Bell and Wise opening random play, and then if you go here, oh, camera. Yeah, there you can see them in the Helios Academy uniform, Bell and Wise, and then someone with their face taken off, which I think that's probably our teacher, right? So, teacher's face got taken off. Yeah. One with Bell and Carol Arden. Yep. And then of course, when we open up the store, I'm guessing, you know, hey, first day, right? Celebrating it. Yeah. It's right over there. Okay. Get into it. Lock in. There we go. Okay. Oh. Yes. A wealthy looking customer just walked into the video store. Should go have a chat with him. Oh, is it gonna be Hugo? Yep. Met him last patch. He pulled a little prank on Astra. Get to hear his voice as well and more. Something of a collector. Most classy one. Thanks, buddy. What are you looking for? He likes unique things and things that hold more sentimental than monetary value. Ambience, understood. Yeah, refined, elegance, cozy, soothing. Steady beacon in the dark. Well-known individuals frequenting this place. Members from PubSec and HSO. Yeah, you know, they're members. Stop on by, pick up some tapes. Achievement such a young age. Yep, that's right. Oh, you give us too much credit. Oh, you give us too much credit. Better has been speculated to have gray hair like Wise. Eyebrows are the same as Wise, hair is blue. Oh, the characters have same eyebrow and hair color. Maybe she's dyeing it. Just to look different, right? Store quite special.
あの情報について
Rumors are true.
おそらくは真実なのだろう。そう。悪魔の子。
Uh-huh. Ethan. What are you talking about? I'm not following. Hmm.
すみません。今なんとよく聞こえなかったもので。
おっと、お二人と
Seem
も
really
何やら
nervous.
狼狽しているように見受けられるな。
It's an old
悪
movie.
魔のことは
Been
俺が
searching
求めて
for.
いる古い映画のタイトルでね。
Can't
そ
find
して
copy
脚
in
光を浴
good
びた作品で
condition.
もないゆえに状態の
Well,
良い
let us
ビデオテープを
look
見
up
つ
if
け
we
られ
have
て
it
い
in
ないのか。
stock.
それとも何
Maybe
か
we'll remind you of
君
something
たち自
else.
身の金銭に触れてしまったかな。
You're imagining it? Just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
深読みのしすぎですよ。少し意外だっただけです。
Mm-hmm.
僕たちでも聞いたことのない映画なんて。
Already testing us. Seeing how we react to
お
stuff.
二人に罪はない。
Rather
こ
niche.
の映画はいささかニッチにすぎる嫌いがあるからな。
Actually, about
悪魔
vampires.
の二文字を
Uh-huh.
冠してこそいるが、その実は吸血鬼にまつわる伝説を根幹に据えている。ご存知だろうか。吸血
Vampires
鬼
were
は
a
旧
popular
文明の
fictional
折に一世を
concept.
風靡した虚構の概念。青白い肌、仰
Pale
々しい
skinned and
装
well
い。
dressed.
一見して名残
Mysterious
で
and
危う
dangerous
げだが、お高く止まった面皮の下には
Lethal
恐るべき牙を
fangs.
隠している。
Mm-hmm.
そう、吸血の業だ。
Hmm. You kind of look like one.
その話を聞いて思ったのは、お客さんも大概吸血鬼らしいということですね。
Hugo. Sus as
褒め
heck.
言葉と
Yeah.
して受け取っておこう。だが惜しいかな。
Talking about
この
himself.
新エリートに吸血鬼などというものは存在しないのだ。
But vampires don't actually exist.
この俺も血を吸わないと生きていけないような体質ではない。強いて言えば
Hypoglycemic.
低血糖気味なことが悩みではある。
Isn't I'm trying to remember, is that fainting at the sight of blood? That might be.
ビデオに話を戻すが、
Like the
筋書き
movie.
はこうだ。吸血鬼と
Man
なって
as
しまっ
will
た主人公
turn
が
into a
長きにわた
vampire.
る陰謀の末に
He
罪
kills
深
his
き
evil
父親を
father.
殺し、自らもま
Dies
た
in the
灰となって
process.
消えてしまう。
Mm-hmm. So, it's a tragic story. So, it's about patricide.
なるほど。悲劇というわけですか。
悪くない結末だと
And
思う。
then it's pretty good.
主人公が
He
己の本
accomplished his
懐を
goal.
遂げたのなら、
Vampires
そ
don't
れにあたっ
exist.
て
Red eyes,
死という
pale skin,
代
and
価を支払
fangs.
っただけのこと
Yeah. And also, Vivian, who we saw last patch, with like vampiric long ears. And it's like, That's the price he was willing to pay.
やれやれ。起点ほ
Shame
ど
you
の店
don't
にあ
have
っ
the
ても
videotape.
俺の求めるビデオはなかった。
And the eyeshadow as well.
残念。
Mhm.
ついては、この店で
Or the
今
dark
貸し出してい
bags
る
under
映
his
画を
eyes.
一つ残らずレンタルさせても
Grab
ら
a
おう。
copy of every movie currently out for rent. Thank you for your patronage. You are way too generous.
ありがたいのは事実ですが、何か勘ぐってしまうような大盤振る舞いですね。
And ears. Yep. And the pointy ears.
いぶかしむ気持ちはわかる。
Understand the
だ
skepticism.
がこれは、ニッチでつまらない映画の話に付き合ってくれた例だ。
Such a niche
正
film.
直に言おう。俺の収集家
Stores
と
like
して
a
の目に
collector's
は、
gem.
起点そのものが大いに伸
My
びしろある
payments
コ
is
レ
an
クションとして映
investment.
っている。ゆえに、
Mm.
俺がここで使う金のすべては自己満足と投資だと思ってもらいたい。
Oh yeah. Also, I was meaning to say this at the beginning of the stream. It'll probably be 3 to 4 hours from what I looked up. For how long the story will take, might be a little shorter or a little longer. We'll see. But always try to get a ballpark in there. We're like, oh, how long? Can a story be a collector's gem too? Just as I'd expect from a collector.
コレクションの定義がとても幅広いです
Definition
ね。
collectible is pretty broad.
さすがは収集家というべきか。
仕事柄少しだけ知っているんだが、新エリートの一
Some
部
new hairdos
上積みのうちには
upper
人
echelon,
体の初期感をコレクションしているものもい
collect
る
human
そう
organs. Just some rumors.
あくまで界隈の噂に過ぎない。
Uh-huh.
いささか
Try to be as long as I can in the stream. Hey, Yeah, no, no worries. It's just something I usually try to do because it's like, oh, it's good for me to know, oh, well, I need to refill my water or not, or you're, taking breaks or stuff like that. And for anyone coming in, it's like, oh, you guys gonna know, like, okay. So if I hop off, I can hop back on, and you will probably be on in like another hour or two. Have exams next Sunday. Gotta go study. Yeah, no problem. I'm not the one to get spooked easily. That's nothing. Seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
ご心配なく。これでもこの町に揉まれて、いろいろと見聞きしてきましたから。
まあ、俺の杞憂だったよ。
Worried for nothing.
ムーベなるかな。
High
こ
profile
の店に出入りする
individuals.
人々の多様さを思えば、店長くんの人脈も経験も推し量れようというもの。それで思い出したんだがね。
Big
近いうち
industry
に業界で
auction.
も著名なオークションが開催
Lots
され
of
るんだ。
collectibles.
収集か垂涎
Even
の品々
rare
が並ぶ予定だ。
videotapes.
それこそ市場に
I
出
mean,
回
that
って
could
い
be
ない貴重
interesting.
なビデオ
Yeah.
なども。もし参加したいと
If
思
we
っ
had
た
the
な
money to
ら
auction.
ぜひとも俺に
I
声
do
をかけ
attend.
て
Just
くれ
let
た
me
ま
know.
え。
Or two bid,
先ほ
I
ど
should say.
ルミナスクエアを通りがかった
Some
時も
marketing event.
何やら宣伝に勤し
A
んでいるのを
raffle
見かけ
going
た
on.
な。抽選会のような催しをしているようだ。
Mm-hmm.
興味があるなら運を試しに行くと
Check
い
it
う
out if you're interested.
何か面白いことがあるかもしれない。
So close to the upper
上
class.
流に最も近いと言えるだろうからな。
Mm-hmm.
結局のところ、秘
Secrets
密
hiding
が明らか
behind
に
the
なる
light.
のはいつだって光を背にした。
Obviously trying to
それで
position
は今
us
日はこれにて。
in some sort of plan.
またお会いしよ
Not
う。
now though. Teacher made sure we hate maths. We had to do maths for the whole week, every single day. 7-hour school. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I've had some different schedules at school. Like, oh, you have this many periods of a day, so then that decides how many hours you spend on a subject. I think having everything in one day, like 7, let's say, classes in a day, that feels a little too rushed. I do like 3 or 4 in a day though. I think that's nice because you don't feel like you get too bored or stuck on one subject since you still switch it up, but you still get enough time in each one. Thanks for today. Take my leave. Precious friends. Bury your tears with the past. Hey. Ooh, that means we'll be getting a B next patch. Probably with Hugo and Vivian. Teacher said I don't have enough marks in maths, even though I got 70-80. 70 out of 80. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Like, obviously, it's like, oh yeah, you make some mistakes sometimes, or... I remember one for, like, chemistry. It was just like, oh, if you make one little mistake, like, you gotta redo it all. And it's like, oh boy, that wasn't fun.
Wise, I feel this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious.
Have we met him before? This must be how people with delusions of grandeur talk.
So it wasn't my imagination. I knew I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before.
Yeah, with their Bangbu or Robin.
But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. This money is enough to cover electricity bills for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today.
5 more exams to go. Social science just ended this Monday. Nice. Yeah, I think, was it 9 exams in total? Or something similar you had before? So, almost halfway through. Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event?
Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Wise, don't tell me you're...
10 exams. Nice. So you are halfway through. That's great. That must feel good. try my luck today. I'll go vibe check the upper class circle.
Fine. Since we've made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly.
I'll win. It's the experience that matters, not the result.
Got it, Wise. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so don't stay out too late.
Yes, just want this to be over. Yeah, that's fair enough. Go to Luminous Square. The collector Hugo mentioned a raffle event in Luminous Square for the auction. I'm feeling lucky today. Let's head over to Luminous Square and try our luck. Yeah, who are we gonna meet? Of course Hugo's there. Try your luck. All sorts of prizes. Okay. I was trying to wait, see if there's a other line after that. Okay. Hugo and Sophie, Orlando, Mia. Yeah, some familiar faces. Lining up in order of arrival on Do Not Cut.
Hi there. Are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue.
But they did the paper bad. They changed the pattern of the papers last minute and didn't tell us. That sucks. Like which order they're in. Hello, Hugo.
Manager, so you came after all.
You're here. Yeah, sorry.
You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable. That's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck.
Blah. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line.
Hey, young...
Gotta do an old woman voice.
Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line?
Yeah, thankfully I study everything, else I would not have gone in. Yeah, that sucks. That's like, come on. Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line, no matter who you are. So... Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and what's this got to do with you cutting in line? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Does the event even have such a rule? Who authorized this?
I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access.
They even put a question that doesn't exist in textbook or notebook. Yeah, that's mean. It's just like, oh, okay. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see, no wonder you came over to talk to me. You're trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. Now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it would take some time to properly convince this guy. Oh boy,
随分尊大な人
seems
だな。
arrogant.
こういう提案にはある程度強めに出ておくのがいいんだ。
Bro, only 10th graders. The last batch of this textbook from next year. Different textbook, like why? Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that even makes sense. Like, it's one thing, you know, let's say, it's a quiz on a book you've read, right? And they throw in like a curveball question where it's like, oh, here's a detail where you're paying attention when reading. And it's like, oh, dang it, some people get that, some won't. But it's like, oh, here's a question from a different book by the same author that you didn't read. And it's like, I don't know. Like the act. Okay, but look harmless. Secret identity. Crafty skills. Revered in the field. Knows who you are. True identity. Reveal why. We supposed to know. I don't know. I really don't know why they would do that. Remember the most infamous band of thieves, Mockingbird. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yep, that's me. That's nonsense. Actually, I'm more infamous. Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. Yep, that's me. That's nonsense. NBC looks like Wise's cousin or something. Yeah, I did notice that with his gray hair. I was like, oh. Yeah. Did say to be stern, right? Sterner. Yeah. Tougher approach. Law-abiding citizen.
順法精神あふれる模範的市民であろうとしている。天に唾吐くような真似をしたことはない。
まさに。聞こう。
So confident in your
自分の目利
judgment.
きにそこまで自信が
All
ある。
PubSec.
治安官を呼びたまえ。
Lie to
他の
apprehend.
怪盗モッキンバードを現行犯逮捕できると聞けば小躍りしながらやってくるだろう。
Took damage. Was just guessing.
とにかく
Forget it.
そんなことはどうでもよくて
No idea who I am. Yep,
お前
that is
僕
true.
が誰なのか知らないだろう。僕はカーティス・レイブンロック。
Curtis
あのトップ
Ravenlock.
スの中でも知られた一族。
Esteemed
レイ
family
ブンロ
from
ック家の
Tops.
人間だ。
Mm-hmm.
僕を怒らせてみろ。
Consequences for crushing me. You're from Tops, and you're here to join a raffle. Oh no, I'm so scared. Though your voice, it's not something to brag about. Probably top one, right? Aside from breaking into Hollow, I haven't done that serious of a crime. Law-abiding citizens in our own way. Yeah. It's like, technically, proxies are illegal, but based off of the jobs we've taken, it's like, oh, we're good proxies. We haven't run into any like bad ones that much, but I could see that happening more in the future.
トップスに連なるような
Esteemed member of Tops.
なんだって僕たちのような庶民と
Join a raffle with us regular folks.
攻撃は最大の防御。
Offense is the best defense. Thank you, buddy. Yep.
それは
Took more ego
うちの党
damage.
首がイベントの講演をしてるから。
And we sponsored this event.
いわゆる
Join raffle for fun.
くじ引きはついでに
Need the money.
もう
Then
僕が金欠に見える
You
っていう
can
の
wait
か
at the back of the line
と
then.
にかく僕のそばにいたのはお
50%
前だけ
NPCs won't exist and it saved
財
them.
布を取ったのはお前に決まってる
Through the combination of events that we've been involved in, probably. Only one next to me when I lost my wallet. Has to be you. Admit it. Prove your innocence, make a scene. reason with him in an intimidating tone.
誤解だ。君の
Oh,
財
and
布
we
には
took
何もしていない。
damage that time.
近くにいたのだってただ
I
の
guess we
偶
should
然
have
だよ。
done the intimidating route, right? Be stern with him. Yeah. So that's how you can tell you made the right or wrong one. Coincidence.
最初から悪事を企んで近づいてきたんだろう。
甘いな。
Being too soft. Yeah, firmer stance. Mm-hmm. Hugo was there. Yep.
いずれにせよ
Hugo was also there.
僕の財布がなくなったことに変わり
In
はない
case Walt is missing.
がこれでもかと詰
Ton
まっ
of
た財
damage.
布がな。誰かが責任を取らなくちゃならない。
Yeah. It wouldn't have been making a scene, it would have been the intimidation one. I can help you look for it. Could still be in your pocket for all we know. Sounds like you're just shifting the blame.
責任と言うけれどね。
No one's responsible
他の
for your
誰でも
wall
ない
except
君
you.
の財布だよ。なくなったことを自分のせいにしたくないだけだろ。
There we go.
お前この僕に
Dared
そんな
speak to me like that before.
今まで
レイブンロック家の家人よ。貴公の告発にいかなる根拠もないことは火を見るよりも明らかだ。貴公の装い。上手は小綺麗だが、よくよく見れば白髪目
Unironed
立つ。大方
creases.
一丁羅なのだろ
Signs of
う。
wear.
それも随分長いこと愛
Worn
用
for
して
a
いる
long
よ。
time.
袖口についている生皮
Time for some Ace Attorney. Yeah, it is kind of what we're doing here. Making the correct choices to win the argument. Yeah, we made one wrong choice. Should have gone with the intimidation, but now people can make the right choices if they watch through this and then do it on their own. What ink on your cuffs? Straight in from your workplace. Wouldn't miss today's raffle.
貴公はあまり裕福ではな
Not to a
く
lot.
慎重さとも
Quite
無縁。
careless.
財布に愛想をつかされたの
Lost
も
it
貴
all
公自
yourself.
身の過ちだ。もっとも
They don't
大
have
した
much
額は入って
cash.
いなかったのだろうが。
Then
ではなぜ盗まれた
Hitting
の
all
か
the
虚
weak
言を漏
points.
したのか。一族の
Jump to
名
accuse
声を当てにし
others.
てせめてタバコ銭を巻き上
Leverage
げよう
family
と画
name.
策したのではない
Make
か
a
ね。
quick Denny. Listen to the Mr. I'm totally not a vampire guy. True.
いずれにせ
Turn
よ
nonsense.
必要だな。
This person an apology.
くそお前たちの顔は覚えたからな
Regret this.
首洗って待ってろ
Okay.
俺は向こうの人々が不当な罪を着せられるのが何よりも
Innocent
耐えられな
people
い
are
のだ。
wrongfully accused.
ともあれ、無事に解決した。
All over
このこと
now.
はきれいさっぱり
They
忘れたまえ。
Yeah. And obviously we know that Hugo and Mockingbird in general have their own set of morals that Lycon eventually disagreed with, but have to see if he changed at all or not. Thank goodness you're here. I still have some doubts.
ありがとうございます。助け舟
Guy
を出して
we
くれなか
kept
ったら
arguing
あの人
forever.
がいつまで動いていたか。
俺は何
So
もしていない
blind Mockingbird
こ
symbol.
れは君自身の手で
Literally
掴
on
み取った
Hugo's
勝利
code.
だ。
True. Yeah, it is also funny that if you zoom in, you can also see that it actually just says Mockingbird on it. But you know, hey, don't pay attention to that. He's a playable character. people are blind around playable characters. Didn't do anything smart. Him on your own.
幸い、あの男も叱るべき罰を受け
Get
て
what he deserves.
かような愚行に及んだ時点で覚悟はできていたはずだ。
Nobody falsely accused
誰
you.
かに害をなさんとすれば、
Taste
全
of
く
their
同
own
じことを
medicine.
報いとして受ける。
Sounds
俺に言
fair.
わせれば、それこそが真の公平なのだ。我々の住む世界には、この種の公平が著しく
Don't
欠けて
see
いる。
such fairness in our
そう
world.
だろ
Mhm.
従って俺は、公平を
Don't
期すた
mind
めであれ
resorting
ば
to
時
unconventional
に特別な
methods.
手段によることもやぶさかではない。
You seem to be implying something.
何やら穏やかじゃない
Anime blindness, yeah.
まさかとは思うが。
Again, to be fair though, to like the devs, it's because it's like, oh, this is his playable model that you'll be running around the city and like using him in combat and stuff for. So I wouldn't usually expect them to you know, have 2 separate models, 1 pin included, one with, you know, one with, one without, just for stuff like this. It would make more sense, but at the same time it's like, oh man, you don't want the game to get too big on the phones and stuff, so they have to reduce data whenever they can, implying something. Movie never spoils its ending. True. Feel free to speculate. Not gonna lie, Hugo's coat is made of a couch. Oh yeah, striped suit. Or actually, if you're talking about the pattern on the back, or I guess, yeah, inside of the coat. Like the padding sort of stuff. Nice running to you. Except this raffle ticket. Keep you away from shady people. Bring you good fortune. Yeah, Hugo's definitely rigging a lot of this. I don't think he set up the encounter, but I think he intended to give us the raffle ticket all along. Oh, right. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful. A true behemoth, even I keep wanting to say even among. A true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now, they're not doing so well. Be it they're found... Bleh. Hugo playable version doesn't have his scarf on the neck. I couldn't remember if they had changed that or not. I know they did put a post on Twitter of like, hey, we heard some of your feedback. Here's the changes we've made. Or that they were making changes to the model. But I can remember if that was from like 1.5 to 1.6, or that's going to be from 1.6 to 1.7. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. You have a grudge against them. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. He devs are quick to listen. Yeah. Well, they did that in the past with Miyabi as well, right? A little bit of a adjustment. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family's among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector, below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for 2 behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. Tops is as sus as ever. Yep. I mean, basically every big, like, organization in Zenless, you're kind of like, what's going on behind that? Like, you guys are doing something, just don't know what. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Yeah, I mean, Hugo definitely stole it then.
Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket?
Ah, that's fun. He redistributed it.
Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money?
You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Damn, your voice is perfect for calm characters. Keep it up. Well, yeah, I was kind of like, want to give a Hugo, you know, that refined, slightly arrogant voice. Not as much though as Wanderer or like Harumasa. When I give their voices much more the you know, the even more arrogant tone and a higher pitch. But still calm and chilling for the most part. Unless Yanagi or Miyabi do something crazy. And then it's like, oh boy. The raffle ticket. The raffle ticket given to us by Hugo. I wonder what kind of prize we'll get. Well, we happen to get lucky, so... Hugo left us a raffle ticket. Let's check with the staff to claim the prize. We might be in for a sweet surprise.
Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh, right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won.
For me, my voice is good for historical narrative. Jolly cute kawaii girls, lol. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it definitely depends, because some people have very specific voice patterns that they can't really get rid of. So it's like, oh, no matter which character they voice, you can instantly recognize and go like, oh, it's this guy. Or, you know, oh, it's this person. They're putting on a voice, but I can tell who it is. And then there's others where it's like, oh, you would never be able to tell, because they're just able to manipulate their vocal cords and tone in such a way. Really? Is it me?
The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 dennies. Please keep it safe.
I mean, hey, I won't say no to 50,000 dennies. I need dennies for leveling characters. Turn to the video store. Talked about. I actually won. Let's go back and tell Belle. We won lottery. Yay, we are rich. I know. And then you do like one small upgrade and spend all that in Zenless. Oh, actually, I did want to quickly look around the area. See if there's anyone hanging around. I don't think so, but just wanted to check. Yeah, we totally won legitimately. No one set it up. Hugo definitely didn't do it on purpose. Those names would definitely go to Nicole. Well, they'll go... How would it work? I guess if Nicole came to us for a loan and then went, I swear I'll pay you back with interest.
What? You really won? And it's the grand prize?
That's right. Although it's a ticket from Hugo.
But the grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. Talk about being stingy. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo?
You make a good point. He probably doesn't need the pocket change.
But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Wise, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names.
Seems a bit suspicious. Might have gone the hush treatment. Yep.
You make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details.
Yeah, Exaltists. Those who worship the hollows. And think, ah yes, we should definitely make more hollows. Everyone should go on those. We won from the ticket Hugo gave us, totally. normal, right? Definitely not the stolen it. Totally not sus. Yeah, exactly.
I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Huh? Wise, I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message.
Yeah. Hello? Ah, Lycon. Okay, gotta get into my Lycon voice. Oh boy. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I would like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have the time. This doesn't sound like a good thing. Sure, I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please, wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Like on English VA changed. I did see that. I think it was 2 characters got the voices changed. It was Lycon and someone else. But I can't remember who. Oh, I think it was Lycon Soldier 11? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, Soldier 11's too. Or VA changed along with Lycon. Which I did find out possibly the reason why they're doing more and more changes with like voice actor casting, especially for English. Though to be fair, I think they also changed JPVAs for some characters not too long ago. But so the whole SAG-AFTRA strike thing going on. So the thing of like, oh yeah, you know, make sure get the AI stuff properly ironed out, and I think they're also asking for better pay. But the third thing is the thing that people have caught on to and going, this is kind of weird, guys. Maybe you shouldn't be doing this. Is the guild is asking, or I should say forcing into a contract that non-guild actors wouldn't be working on guild games. So that would mean any independent voice actor in a game like any of Hoyo's games that they sign a contract with the guild, either wouldn't be able to do their character anymore, or they could only come back to do it 3 times, and then they would be forced to join the guild or be replaced by a guild member. So VA, yeah, the whole VA incident, busy schedule maybe, yeah. But after hearing that, I'm definitely like, ooh, yeah, I think I would just prefer Hoyo to keep not signing the contract and hiring independent voice actors, or, you know, getting it to a point where, hey, maybe the guild drops that specific clause in their contract and still get, like, you know, the whole AI stuff and better pay ironed out, but not try to monopolize the voice acting industry with the guild, you know, being in full control. Lycon and Ellen are here to visit. Let's have a chat. Hey, you two. Okay, cutscene. Oh, nope. I have the voice. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master Victoria housekeeping. Oh, that is true. It's been so long. That was like 1.1, maybe 1.2. No, that might have even been like right after chapter 3 in 1.0, when we got that scene with Rena and Lycon watching over the store, like, what is the master wishing, and all that. It's like, what are you guys doing?
You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master?
Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Damn, ZZZ is already going to 2.0. I know, you know, we're in 1.6 right now. We'll have 1.7. And then, yeah, 2.0. It's crazy to think we're just a few months away from anniversary. The mayor. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes, blah. Yes. New Eridu currently only. Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of.
Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level.
Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor, the mayor wants to talk to us. We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? Genshin is on its final arc too. Oh, it feels like yesterday, Fontaine Sumeru. Hype. Yeah, hype for Lycon Unknown. I know. It is crazy because it's like, oh, the character reveals, and it's like, what? Wow, cool. New characters? I mean, with Genshin, I do take it with a grain of salt because it's kind of like, yeah, we're in the... I don't know if I would call it the finale arc quite yet, but we're very close to getting there. But then you also have the fact of like, oh, but this is just the Teyvat chapter. Like, we're probably going to get either more worlds or more regions after. So I know they had at minimum like a 10-year plan for Genshin. A JoJo poster on the side. On the left, yeah. Does look like it. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Well then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Yeah, that was assassin.
お二人をお連れしました。こうして君たちと言葉を交わす機会を得られて
Helios Academy. Yep. Another about our background. Peaceful and comforting place. Yeah, I might get some sibling backstory. Faith and backstory. You know about... Stay silent. Still can't fully trust me. And then you know harm. Teacher Carol and I used to be friends. Yeah. She was the one held responsible. Be a Honkai chapter in Genshin. Collab or something. HSR has been mentioned Genshin a lot these days. Just overthinking it. There's a Genshin crossover with Honkai a while ago, where Fischl got added in, and we have seen Dvalin in Impact 3rd as a little Easter egg. Lore? Yeah. I know, it's exciting. She was innocent. There's more to the story. Must be something else. Hope so too. All the old capital ways have run us all. Believe she's got caught up. Been through over the years. Must be tough. Well, we're in a good spot now, so we'll find the evidence to clear her name. that all you wanted to say? The mayor said was a kind person. The keyword was. Well, I think that's possibly as well, based on the fact that since the fall of Eridu, I don't think anyone has contacted her in any way. So it's kind of like, well, you know, last time I saw her, she was this way. You know, because they don't even know if she's alive technically. It's like we're just trying to prove innocence.
いつか僕たちが先生の潔白を証明する証拠を見つけてみせます。
ああ、君たち
I
の
wish
成
you
功を
success.
祈っているよ。今回連絡を取るに至ったの
The
は
real reason
ある重要なことを
about your eyes. Yep.
君たちの
We saw that at the end of 1.4 with the remnants of
カロー
Bringer.
レ君が生前残したデータを発
Some
見
of the
した。
data.
君たちの目
Studying
に入
ways
って
to
いる
minimize
イン
side
プラント
effects.
その
Your eye
副作用を緩和
implants.
する方
Yep.
法を彼女は長い時間をかけて
First caused us trouble with the sacrifice. Teacher,
先生は
looking out
ずっ
for
と
us.
僕たちのことを気にかけてくれていたんだな。
その通りだ。
Her final
故
wish.
に私はこれが彼女の
Want
意
to see
思に
it
他
through.
ならないと考えている。
Hmm.
かつての友として彼女の課題を全うする手助けをしたい。簡潔に
She
言
was
う
mind
と
controlled
君
something
た
in
ち
the
の目に
hollow.
埋め込まれたインプラント
The
は
eye implants could be
愛を
protecting
独立して
Wazendal
おり
from it.
その動作は君たちの
Maybe
体がどれだけ負荷に
We
耐えられ
would
るか
have
に
to see
依存してい
more
る。
of if hollows specifically have intelligence, like some sort of greater intelligence, because we do know that some people when transformed into ethereals keep intelligence like Bringer, but we don't know if there's like, you know, a greater will to speak of. Eye implants directly linked to your brain. Yep. Functionality depends on your body's limits.
このため HDD システムが君たちの身体機能の
Gives
一
up a
部
part
を
of
占
your
有
body's
することで
capacity.
いくつか
Certain
の問題を引き
issues.
起こしていた。
Suppresses your innate
その
ether
最たる
aptitude.
ものが
Right.
システムの
Because
使
ether
用によ
aptitude
って
is usually
君たちに生来
indicated by
備わってい
eye
る
color.
エーテル適性が
And obviously we have sort of two-toned eyes. I think it's red and blue.
私は人員を雇
Or
い
red and
研
green?
究を
There's
行
like
った
one color which is like, oh, strong ether
HDD システムのアップグレードプランがついに
W Mayor.
完成したのだ。
Yeah, great friend. Team of specialists analyze data samples. Create a plan to upgrade HDD system.
これにより HDD システムは動作
Operate
時の消費エネルギー
significantly
を
reduce
大
power
幅に抑えることが可能
Substantial boost in ether
結果と
aptitude.
して君たちのエーテル適性
Restoration
は
to
大
its
きく
original.
向上。正確には
We should just make sure they don't find out about fairies still, though, right? Okay. Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
システムのアップグレードによって自分の体でフォローに入ることが可能になると。
Mhm.
つまりイアスに頼ることなく
But obviously, we don't really have combat skills to speak of.
適応には時間
Experience
こそ
some
かかるだろうが
discomfort.
徐々に慣れてい
Get
く
used
だ
to
ろ
it.
う。
Hmm.
今後はマルセルグループの技術
Specialists
者に
continue
君たち
monitoring
の体の状態をチェックさせる。
from Marcel Group.
君たちの消
I
耗
think
を抑
that's.
え、エーテル適性が
I can't remember. Is that the group that makes
回復するよう
Bamboo?
にな。
Pretty sure. Use burrowing body. Store ether aptitude. Upgrade, yeah. Thank you. Feels like there's some kind of catch.
確かにすごい技術です。
Advanced technology for free.
随分と簡単に教えてく
Known
れる
about us for a while.
やはり何
Why
か
wait?
交換条件があるんでしょうか。
Nothing's
僕たちのこ
free.
となんてとっくに知っていると思って
Or
いたし
truly free.
このタイミングでというのも少し気になるというか。
私から君たちに与えるもの
Not
について
asking for
は
anything in
い
return.
かなる条件もない。
Didn't reach out sooner.
だが今の疑問は確かに重要だ。
Mhm.
私がこのタイミングで接触を決めたのはこちらで把握している情報によ
I've
ると
learned
これまでに
eyes
分かっ
possess
ている
even
以上
greater
の力
power.
が
Mm.
君た
Yeah,
ちの
again,
目
what
に
we
は
saw
秘められ
with
ているからだ。
completely negating the blast Bringer tried
新エ
to
リート
use
ゼロ
on
に
us.
影響を与えかねないものが隠されているかもしれない。力とはよく尖れた
getting a bad feeling about the mayor now.
その刃が正しい
Power's
方向に向けられる
double-edged,
か
using its enemies or
それが
allies.
寛容なのだ
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the thing you have to keep in mind with usually powerful figures or characters is it's like, oh yeah, they have their responsibilities or their goals. Sometimes that'll align with you, sometimes that won't.
新エリート市長として
Sure, everyone's
私
safety.
には全ての市民の安全に
Give
対
my
する義務
caution.
があるこれまで君たちのことを観察させてもらっていたが今のと
Yep,
ころ
everyone in Victoria
ビク
speaks
トリア
highly
火
of
星
you.
の面々からは称賛しか聞いていないな
僭越ながらリン
Both
様
kind
も
and
アキラ様
honorable.
も善良かつ誠実なお人柄でいらっ
Use
しゃ
their
いま
power
す
for the right cause.
お二人であれば彼らの力を正しい方向に向けることができるとこのライカン信じております
そう二人とも悪い人じゃないし
Thanks, Owen.
なんというか
Owen and
恐
Lycon,
縮で
yeah.
す
Thank
そ
you.
の力っていうのが
No
どう
idea
なの
what
か
this
はま
power
だ全
is.
然わからないけど
Not just
ぬか
making
喜
it
び
up.
じゃないといいなっていうくらいかな
Balance-wise city level threat.
そうは
High-tech version of a Sharingan.
今は
I
ま
mean,
だ十分な情報が
I don't know
集ま
about
って
the
いない段階で
specifics, right? If I had to guess, it probably has something to do with ether energy in general, right? Because again, it seemed like either dissipate ether energy, absorb. I guess we'll have to see exactly how they decide to twist it, but yeah, with how we're so unaffected by Bringer's attack at the end of 1.4, I am curious. Of course not. Don't have much info.
ではこれよりライカン君に
Like on
君
us
たちの
too.
HDD システムをアップ
Okay.
グレードして
Yeah,
も
we
らう
trust him.
安心してほしいアップグレードの全工程は君た
We'll
ちに
guide
教
you
えても
through
ら
it.
う
On
君
with
たち
your
にも
knowledge.
システム面
Yeah.
の知識はあるだろうから
Mm.
それぞれの作業がどういうものか
I wonder what this upgrade will do gameplay wise.
失礼いたし
We'll
ます
change some things up in future content. Lycon begins working on the HDD system. Hey, and we get the nice art. That's a really fun effect they put on Bell and Wise there as well. Coloration, outline. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly. Nope. Hey! At least by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
具合は
Feeling now.
今のところ良好です
本
A
当
bit
私は
off. Siblings don't seem to know about their own powers. Carol knew. Yeah, this is the lore keeps getting interesting. Well, yeah, we don't know if Carol made the implants or if they're from somewhere else or what's going on. Because obviously, the more we learn about Zenless, the more it's like, oh yeah, human experimentation is pretty normal behind the scenes.
体質によるものだろう
Bodies adjusting.
君の体が変化を受け入れるのには
Hold
あ
off
る程
entering the
度時
homes.
間がかかるだろう
Yep, will do.
万一のため回復するまではむやみにフォローへ入らない方がいい
なるほどね
In that case,
大丈夫
sit back and help
回
wise.
復するまではお兄ちゃんの助手するから
Thanks, second assistant.
君たちのうち一
As
人
if
が
one of you
こ
adapted
れ
so
ほど早く
quickly.
適応できたことは注目に
Aptitude
値す
now
る
on par with most Hollow
今
investigators.
君のエーテル適性は大多数の
Ready
フォ
to
ロー調査員
explore.
と同じレベルに達している特別なフォローでない限りは
And that probably just
回
switches
復こと
depending
が
on
できるだろう
which MC you chose.
最初に入るときは
Must be careful at
慎
first.
重に行きなさい
You two go
ラ
along.
イカン君エレン君付き添ってあげるようにちょうど今地下鉄のフォローで
Data
データスタ
piles in
ンドが
Hollow.
いくつか
Near
トラ
the
ブルを起こして
metro
いる
malfunctioning.
経験を積んだプロ棋士が必要なのだ
Seek
君に任せ
compensation.
たい
Mhm.
無論報酬を
True
支払う
Soldier 11,
人
Hardy
次第だ
Nasa. Human experiment be normal. Yeah. I'm trying to think if all their games have a lot of human experimentation. Impact Theory definitely does. Genshin, I think Genshin probably has it the least, but that's also because we have characters who are just not human that get introduced, and it's like, is that? I guess it kind of is, sometimes not. And then Delusions, of course. You could interpret that. And Dottore whole shtick. And then Star Rail, there's also quite a bit, well, with super soldiers, cyborgs, and the wide galaxy. Take your time. Cover your full potential. Now we'll have to see if we use any of this power immediately, or if it's saved for maybe 2.0 for some big reveals or moments there. With the mayor's help, we've upgraded the HDD system and recovered some aptitude for ether. Let's try entering the hollow with Lycon and Ellen to complete the mayor's commission. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt.
Thanks, Lycon.
Directly throwing us in. Wander through experiments, Kendrick Kale, through a lot of human experimentation. Tori's go-to for both. Yeah, I did think of Wanderer and Kale, of course. They're the two, like, I think big named character examples, but then it's like, well, Wanderer's a puppet. So we do have to consider that he's it's like, is it human experimentation? Technically not, but Kale, yeah, definitely is. And then, like I said, Delusions being used, I think would also count. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you. Ah, similar to the Miyabi section. Yeah. In 1.4, we run around as Phaethon and then switch over to do combat. Yeah, we need to get in better shape as Phaethon. Take a while running around. That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile.
If only all work were this easy.
That pile mentioned near that garbage or garage. Make our way over. It's not yet there. This freeing the count is human experimentation. Pain nowhere else to go. Have to move the train. Nope. There's a chest. Again, I guess technically before the events of the Fontaine Archon quest, I guess you could say no. But then after the events, anything further would be a yes, given what happens. Clue not obtained. Okay. It'll put in a password. Master Proxy, it seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. Let me try. The clue might be inside the console. Minigame? Nope. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. And Genshin likes suffering for 500 years the most. Yeah. That was a sad, not good time for Farina. So, the information was hidden in the console. Thank you.
Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck now.
Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
パスワードを探し、レーザーをオフにすれば列車を移動できるでしょう。
So will the laser move the train? Master, this string of numbers should be the passcode we need.
Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy?
Master Proxy, let's input this string of numbers into the console right now.
あ、わかった。
Get it now.
これでパスワードを入力できるね。
Yep. Master Proxy, let's input the numbers 7777 into the console. Correct. Feel that. Move that bus. Move that train.
ご気分はいかがでしょうか。
Going alright. Fantastic. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Fantastic.
ものすごくいい気分だ。
Never been better.
これまで経験したことがないことに。
それは頂上にございます。
Relieved to hear that
お体がどこか優れないよう
you're
で
in
あれば、
discomfort.
ぜ
Let us
ひ
know.
私どもに思
Oh,
い
his voice sounds really familiar.
そうそう。へばったらおんぶしてあげるか
I'll
ら。
carry you on my back, neither. That won't be necessary. I want you to carry me right now. Yeah, maybe look up the JPVA.
本当かい？じゃあ早速お願いしようか。
Like
プロ騎士様、
finish the
我
test
々には
first.
まだ市長閣下より依頼された任務がございます。
プロ騎士ってさ、
Had a sharp mind.
もともとおつむの
Got
方がす
muscles
ご
to
かった
match.
けど。
I don't know about that.
体も強くなってた
I still think we as faded in shape. Thanks for the compliment. Thanks for the compliment. Wait, let me look up. Yeah, no problem.
おかげさまで。
それで
Just
戦い
thinking.
方とかはいつ覚える
Pick
の
up some fighting
あんた
skills.
一人で何でもできるようになったらすっごく便
Handle
利じゃん
things all on your own.
いいなぁ。
Be pretty neat. Yeah, I'll try not to do anything too exciting while you're doing that. Usually when I do hear a voice that I'm like, oh, I recognize, I do take a little bit of time to look up and go like, are they in any of the games or anime I've watched before? Yeah? Nah? Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
プロ騎士様、データスタンドはこの中にございます。
Yep. Some more lasers.
ですが、厳重に保護されている様子。
Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
プロ騎士様、ご安心を。あなた様、私どもがお守りいたします。
Yep.
ありがとう。面倒くないな。僕はまだ守ら
Just
れる。
telling you guys protect me. No wonder. Also voices you, me, and Momo from Dandadan. Ah, cool. Need to work hard. Yeah,
別に頑張らなくてもいいんじゃない
that's cool. I haven't checked out Dandadan yet,
プロ騎士は十
but
分
I've heard it's
すごい
quite good. Oh, do the rest of us. Yeah. Hope she killed him too quick. Another clue, yeah. Master Proxy, this console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. You manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together a complete string. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. There are bleh, he needs some water. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then. And then the story's kind of weird. Funny but good. Yeah.
答えは近くにあるはずです。周囲を探してみましょう。
Keep an eye out for it. We'll grab that. Spin time. We still need to get to that auction that Hugo mentioned.
フォロー内のデータスタンドの整備にはやは
Data
り最上級のプロ棋士が不可欠ですね。ビクトリア家政にとってあなた様のような卓越したプロ棋士と親交を結べたことは後人の至りにございます。
Got any more lines, Lycon? Nope. Well,
安心してください。
get in there, Ellen. Job.
安心してください。
There we go. Oh, you shot me. How dare you? Oh. Nice.
プロ棋士様、ここでパスワードの手がかりを探してみましょう。
Found it. This should be the first digit of the passcode. 0. Let's keep searching for the remaining parts. Ah, back where we started. More fluid in the last battle.
ありがとう。
Not quite, just similar. All I did was dodge.
俊敏な回避
Why don't you just dodge?
戦闘は私どもにお
Paying
任せく
in
だ
this
さい。
attack and point skill. How mad do we do that to us? Now this is where we started. We just moved the train in the way. Yeah. Okay. Like on JPVA was another wolf kind in anime. Yeah, that makes sense. There we went. Hey, he has a record.
こちらがパスワードの2桁目かと。
Right, already a proven wolf man, a wolf character. There you go. Nice. Good. Good. This shouldn't be the second digit of the passcode. Or, based on the information, only one part of the passcode remains.
プロ棋士様、フォローに長く滞在しておりますが、お体の具合はいかがでしょう。
Here for quite some time. How are we doing?
特には案外平気かもしれない。
You'll find nothing unusual.
めんどいな。
それは頂上。
Good to hear.
とはいえ、HDD
First
を
time
アップ
entered
デ
a
ート
hall.
して以来、初のフォローとなるのですから。
Also nice that already they've brought Hugo and Lycon in, so we can give that eventual clash. Yuta from One Piece, Jingle Yu, Blindfold Girl, HSRF saying VA, English VA. Yeah. Well, yeah, One Piece is another anime I need to watch. One of my brothers actually recommended it to me, I think like a weekend or two ago. And I was like, oh, I'd love to, but that's so much time. But I would love to. And he was like, yeah, you kind of just have to get it started. Whoa. Let's grab the chest. Sure we don't miss any others. Here's the final part of the passcode. 51. Let's go back and start the console. Do you still remember the numbers from before? I forgot. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I've memorized everything. Same here. Good watching the 3-month summer break after exams, lol. Yeah, that's the perfect time to do it. Watch, man, at minimum, an hour a day. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to interrupt your lines, Lycon. Okay. So we're just gotta TP back over here. Now we just need to piece together the 3 passcode parts from before. I remember the numbers were 0451. Let's enter them. Nice. I know, I just remember like reaction channels trying to catch up to One Piece. One Piece. Like starting from the very first episode, and it's like, oh man, sometimes that would take them over a year. I'm like, that's crazy. Like obviously, not having to schedule it out, you could complete it a lot faster, but it's like, that's so long. Classic werewolf and vampire rivalry. Yeah, true. But they used to be friends. Oh wait, don't know if the Mr. I'm totally not a vampire guy is a vampire. Or, his totally not a vampire sidekick, Vivian. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything is normal, even better than usual. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. Okay. Thanks, Lycon. Thanks, Helen. Holmes was outstanding.
パイトーン様についても大変に優れたパフォーマンスを発揮なされました。よ
ろしい。君たちには
Truly are exceptional. Be frank. Is your expertise. Yep. So there's the catch. An important task. Participate in an auction. Secure an item up for bid. An auction? An auction? Don't tell me. Same one I heard about. High profile attendees. Yes. Asking you was the right choice. Aware of it. Straight to the point. Related to the sacrifice. Aha. It's back. Yep, construction site. Subsec did some research. One Piece is still not into its final arc in anime. All other anime generation ended. Starting a new one now. Would it be cooking? Yeah. I'm glad. That is the one thing that, well, Japanese mangaka can create these amazing characters and stories. They really don't know how to end it in, like, a satisfying way for the fans. Like, they'll write these endings and people are just like, no, this sucks. Or just generally being very controversial. So, I'm glad to hear it's going strong still. Maintain its form outside the hollow. Carries human genes. Yep, we knew some of that. from further evidence and things we had seen. Within a mysterious core. Doesn't end in a friendship his magic way. Oh yeah. The One Piece was friendship all the time. Yeah, was the friends we made along the way. Or family or whatever. Yeah. Which that's been such a meme for such a long time. Or possesses the same inexplicable power as sacrifice. Exists without relying on ether. Or was recently stored inside job. Well, that's not good. Searched extensively. Saw the auction flyer. Sealed within an auction item. So, you want us to bid on it at the auction? Why us?
僕たちがそれを競り落とすんですか？とはいえ、どうして僕たちが？
Power is highly volatile. Elective. Keep it confidential. Oh, core stealing. Mockingbird. Totally not for Mockingbird guy. Yeah. Well, maybe he didn't originally steal it, but maybe now he's planning to steal it back. We'll have to see. Not suited to participate. Checks my inner circle due to the theft. Many people I can trust. Funds are covered. Victoria housekeeping. Yeah. Boy, I wonder how Lycon will feel running into an old friend. Just on one condition. Will I stay with me? Lore intensifies? Yep. We'll give it a shot.
わかりました。やってみましょう。
Could rely on you. Only hurdle. Invitation. Exclusive to tops. I'll have to grab some more water in like half an hour. Refill. Handled that promptly. Yep. Like we said, we'll do our best. The mayor ends the call. A bit puzzled. The relationship between the mayor and Tops.
どうやら市長さんとトップスはあまり仲良しというわけではないみたいだね。
Perceptive. Who's new Eridu's governments or governments? And Mayflowers. Yep. We've seen that in one of the movies, which is like a documentary dramatization of New Eridu's founding. Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Yep. Not gonna lie, a bunch of maids and buzzers assisting fighting. Be cool. For you, be cool. Yeah. Stylish. Power and profit lay the foundation for conflicts. Secure invitations. Which is your Tops who weren't so involved. Worry not. Okay. We'll trust you guys. Unless we get lucky again and an invitation falls in our lap. No further need. My leave. Have a good day. Yep. For you guys. And yeah, I talked to Belle about all this. The mayor wants us to head to the auction and bid on artifacts related to the sacrifice core. But first we need to figure out how to get an invitation. Maybe we should get in touch with Hugo, the collector from before. I should talk to Belle first. Yeah.
私たちがオークションのことを聞
Want
いた
to
のは
attend the
自
auction.
称収集家のヒューゴさんからだよね。あの人を探すのが手っ取り早い気がする。あ、でも
Can
連
leave
絡
us
先
his
知らない
contact
や。
info.
変なの。声かけてくれとか言ってたくせに電話番号もくれないなんて。ひょっとしてあの人って
Just
結構ドジ？
Maybe we overlooked something. Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve.
あんな人のことだ。
Like in the
謎々に
movies.
落とし込んでいる可能性もなくはない。
Well, what movie did he ask for
僕たちへの
when he
挑
first
戦
came
状
in, right? Children of
映画ではおな
Devils.
じみだね。
お兄ちゃん。
Watching too many
最近は
movies.
そういう映画にお熱なの？
Separate
私たちは
fiction
フ
from
ィクションと
reality.
現実の区別がちゃんとついてないといけないんだよ。
Yeah,
ヒュ
okay
ーゴさ
now.
んが私たちにくれ
Leave
たの
us a
って
raffle
言ったら
ticket.
抽選券でしょ？あと
Something
帰り際に言ってた変な暗号
Maybe
みたいなや
that's
つ
the invitation?
なんだっけ？
Something cringy.
秘
Secrets
密が
hiding
明
behind
ら
the
かに
light.
なるのはいつだって光を背にしたとき。
Do we need to put it in front of a light then? See some
中二病。
code written? Yep.
わかったかも。
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light. Ah, his phone number. Yeah.
ヒューゴさん、ミステリー。
Watches way too many detective movies.
とにかく、まずは連絡してみよう。
これは我が秘蔵この店長くんじゃない
Wise has been hanging out with Andy for a while. Yeah.
気づいてくれたようだな。
Favorite video store. Correct my little puzzle.
なかなか連絡をくれないものだから。
Went into
あの
contact
時
with
何
me.
か粗相があったので
Might
は
have
ない
left a bad
と
impression.
読んでいたところだ。
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned.
実は手伝ってほしいことがあるんです。
Secured two
前に話してくれ
invitations.
たオークションに興味がありまして。ヒューゴさんなら招待状の方を何とかできないかと。
お二人があの催しに興味を
Would like to
持ってくれたの
attend.
はこのヒューゴ
Would love to
喜んでお手伝い
assist.
しよう。
Unfortunately, have some tasks.
森
Mhm.
足くん仕事の方が
Definitely not from Mockingbird. Looks at the code. Yeah.
二人も俺に手を貸してく
You
れれ
can
ば
help me
ご
with
所
my
望の
current
招待
task.
状を探す時間も捻
On
出
time
で
to
きる
get the invitations
い
you
かが
need.
かな。
What are you doing? Yeah. What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
それはヒューゴさんの仕事によりますね。
Nothing too dangerous.
僕にできることならいいですけれど、
うん
危ないことなら。
安心したまえ。秘蔵この店長くんを
Never
危
put
険
you
な
in
目に遭わせた
danger.
りするものか。
Discuss
具体的な話は
specifics.
面と
Okay.
向かってするとしよう。
Sounds good.
ルミナスクエアのガーデニングショ
Do
ップ
gardening
ア
shop.
クセスにて
Ah, been a little while since, been a little while since I've headed over there. Cool. Hugo promised to help us get an invitation, but he needs a favor first. I need to meet him in front of the flower shop. Hey,
来てく
buddy.
れたな、我が友よ。
Punctual as
時間にも
always.
正確だ。
Yeah. I try to be. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman of Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family. That's right. Him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange. Please, of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why? Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too. It's not just Pupsec. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hello. Orchidia seems to have something to say. Should talk to her. I'm going like, hey, that guy's suspicious.
Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well.
Do you know him? Or, bleh. Right, wise voice.
Do you know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, said for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story.
The music kicking in. Like, hey, we gotta be sneaky now. Hugo wants us to tail Hartman from the Ravenlock family and gather some intel. Hello, Hartman, without being spotted. Waste my precious time. Okay, so it wants us to be this way behind him. Sponsor Weisenbell, gold, but can't top Trailblazer's response. Next level unhinged. Yeah. For sure. I know when Star Rail first released, everyone was like, wait, what? Why are we playing as like insane characters? There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and you had high hopes for her. But now... Anyway, shut the entire business down, and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure's not an option. Hey, didn't Hugo mention organs earlier? People stealing organs, and then he's like, just joking. There's an auto rickshaw in this game. That's so cool. Yeah, the vehicle. Yeah. Little guy. Keep tailing on me. Unless there's definitely not suspicious. Can't let him see me. Let's see which direction. Yeah, how close do we gotta get? Family back to the top. Yeah, man, we got some dirty business. Do we gotta go? Okay. Totally not suspicious. Please, crouch-wise. How is the new insurance project going? Bleh. Why does the food in these games look so good, man? I want to eat them. I know. Me and my friends are trying to make a plan to go out to a place, get some tonkatsu and sushi. Would be pretty good, but we keep delaying just because we're all busy. It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just too... Anyone who talks about insurance are sus. Yeah. Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Got some intel on Hartman? Let's discuss it with Hugo. Well, like I said, very soon I'll take a break to get some water.
またお会いできて嬉しい限りだ。愛も変わらず、君は優雅にして人を引きつけ
Sophisticated and charming as always.
例の件についてだが、いくらか進展があったのではないかね。
Made some progress. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease.
なるほど。俺が想像していたよりもことは複雑なようだ。
Like how his name is Hartman. Yeah.
強力に心から感謝
Oh,
する。
oops.
これはお二人のために用意した招待状。
Promise
う
invitations.
ち一通は
One was
実を
mine.
言うと俺に当てたもの
Won't be
で、
able to attend.
ちょうどその日は用事があって
I'll be
出席すること
occupied.
ができないのだよ。
Will you? There we go. Flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asked thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious? Why so
もう一
serious?
通についてはちょっとした手段を使わざるを得なかった。
Or a few strings.
どうかこの2通
Don't
の
mention
につ
where
いて
they
は
came from.
何人にも回さないと約束してくれたまえ。そうでないと俺は
Might
心
come
ない
hunt
もの
me
の手によ
down.
って八つ咲きにされてしまうかもしれない。
Really? Really? Is the auction that dangerous?
八つ咲きだって
Really
ど
that
うもそ
dangerous?
のオークションは危険極まりないものみたいだな。
虎に向かって川をくれ
Dance
と
with
求める
sharks.
ものが無事
Can't
で済む
avoid
道
a
理
risk.
もあるまい。常にある程度のリスクはあってしかるべきだ。何より公平のために。だが、俺は店長君の人となりに全幅の
Thanks for
信
the
頼を置いているのだ。
laugh. The laugh emoji.
この命は
Have faith
君
in
に
you.
託そう。
Trusting you with my life. My lips are sealed.
安心してください。誰にも言ったり
So
しま
are
せ
my
ん。
sisters.
リンにもしっかり言い聞かせておきますよ。
実は、
Mean to say.
かねてより言おうと
So
思ってい
close
たの
with
だ
your
がね。
sibling. Kind of jealous.
君たちご兄弟の関係は実に素敵だ。羨ましい限りだよ。教えてくれ、店長。
Your view on family
君
ties.
は肉親との関係というものをどう定義している？
It's a bond you can count on. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding. I mean, they're both true, but I'll definitely say this.
守っていかなければいけない関係
Even as
と
family
言っておきます。
might not fully know each other,
たとえ家族でも
are
100% 互いを
someone
理
who's
解で
like
き
a
るわけ
mother
で
to
はない。
us, loved us deeply,
僕たちの母親
kept
の
many
その
things
人
from
が
us. Yeah,
僕たちをとても大事にしてくれたけれど、同時に隠し事もたくさんしていた。
母。
mother. Word
そ
only
の言
brings
葉はどう
fear
も
and
恐怖や苦
hatred.
痛、そして憎悪をかきたてる。俺にもかつて妹がいた。
Once had a half sister
腹違いではあ
with
った。
different mothers. Yeah. Had
かつてとは
to have a
喧嘩
fallout?
別れでもしてしまったんですか？
喧嘩などしたことはない。
Never
し
argued.
てみたいとは思ってい
Would
たが
like to try.
惜
It's
しい
too late.
その機会はついぞ得られなかった。彼女がいなくなって
Been
随
gone so
分経
long. Barely
つ。もはや
remember.
顔もおぼろげだ。
Big bro making sure little sis doesn't say anything. Considering Belle might accidentally yell it loud. Yeah. Though she did cover for us when PubSec was trying to crack down and check in. Break into the back room until Chingy and Juyuan broke it up. Sorry. My condolences. Yeah,
すみません。
realize it
そん
was
な
a
ことがあ
sensitive
ったとは
topic.
お悔やみを申し上げます。
何？俺の方から
Okay,
始めた
I brought
話
it
だ
up。first.
言っ
It
たよ
was
うに
ages
もう
ago.
随分昔の話なのでな。さてと、
What
何
we were
事もなけ
saying.
れば、ハルトマン氏もこたびのオークションにやってくるだろ 君も見た通り、あの
Rightful
男はレイ
heir
ブンロック家の家督を
keeps
継ぐ者だ
many
けあって、
secrets.
身分にふさわしい
Be
秘密を抱えてい
cautious.
る。
Well, it probably relates with Hugo.
彼と
Big
言葉を
brother
交わすよう
struggle.
なことがあれば、クレイを
Yeah,
用心した。
that is sad.
地位ある者はそうでない者をあまねく見下し、自らの
Well, I
野心
think
を
they're
満た
definitely
すために
setting
一
up
切の
Hugo
代
to
価
be
を惜しまない。
sympathetic to us, right? Like we kind of get an idea of what he's about, but he's also going like, this is why I'm like choosing not to go against you or choosing to help you out. You know, obviously when it suits him, but given what we know of Mockingbird's moral code and what he did in 1.5 with Astra's record. Sitting up on his high horse, down on everyone else. Whatever it takes to get more power.
上流階級が聞いて呆れる。
Overclass
こ
people
ういう手合いにこそ叱る
fix
べ
the
き罰を期
punishment
待した
they
いものだ
deserve.
が、惜しいかな。
Scales of
運命
fate
の天秤には
will in one way or
いつだっ
another
て傾きが存在するのだ。
steps in to tip
進
them
んで
back.
それを正す者が現れないか。またしても話がそれたよ。
Digress. All
今
for
日はこの
today.
辺りにしておこう。
Errands to
これ
tend
からち
to.
ょっとした用事があるので、これにて失礼する。オークションを楽しんでき
Fun
た
at
まえ。
the auction. Oh boy. Yeah, before we head there, I'll have to, like I said, take a break, fill up my water, that sort of stuff. Lycon, we got an invitation. Got it easily. As expected of you, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Auction invitation. An invitation required for entry to the auction. An exquisitely crafted invitation card, giving off a subtle fragrance of perfume. Lycon's coming to check the invitation. Let's have a chat with him. Oh, we can't fully trust Mr. Yeah, not for Mockingbird. Totally not a vampire guy for now. Knows what else he hides. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of the cautious optimism of maybe we can trust him, but we'll see. Ah, brought Ellen again.
おいしさ。
It's been like a day, at most. How are you guys doing? What's wrong, Lycon? You look concerned. I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Oh, he caught the perfume. Is that, Hugo's? You recognize his scent? Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This can't be fake, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you're in contact with Tops as well. I think I should go and eat. I haven't had breakfast or lunch now. Already lunchtime. Yeah, no, absolutely. Go get some food and chill. Like I said, I'll be taking a short break myself soon. Catch you in a few minutes. Yeah, no problem. I have connections in Tops. My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. It must be quite the character. Don't worry. I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day.
Wise, now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction.
Okay. Well, like I said, quick BRB. We'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do it. Got a little snack, refill my water. That's it. Should be ready for the rest of stream. Rest and prepare. Head to Lumina Square for the auction. If the auction has finally arrived, let's head to Lumina Square to join the auction. Shit. Sorry, just splashed myself with water. I want to make sure I got enough water for a little bit. So just fucking splash it all over. Thankfully, don't think I got it on anything important. Just yeah, no, everything should be okay. All right.
Back to gaming. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Suite now.
Enter the suit?
Not right now.
Sweet. Suit. Always forget. I think it's suit.
Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here.
No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. There are also some expensive looking desserts and drinks.
Looks like we're a bit early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Wise, shall we look around first? We can also try... We can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks.
Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby.
Please help me. I really have no other choice. Wise, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Oh, hey Viv. Getting an intro for her? Found you. Chosen one. Hey Vivian, what you doing? Mysterious young lady. Let's make sure we interact with everyone. Ran into a mysterious young lady who said some puzzling things. Let's talk to her. Yeah. Yeah, a whole last cutscene to introduce her in the main story.
Esteemed guest, would you like to return to Lumina Square?
No. We're good. Just making sure I chat with everyone. Hey, Lycon. And the host, Sienna and Mira. Thyron. And then Vivian. Yep. Did get to see her last batch, but get to see her design again. Put away her umbrella though. Don't know where she stores it. Exactly as I thought you would be. Thought you'd be. What are you talking about? What do you mean by the chosen one? Something from a tacky novel. Convey so much. Understandable why I say it doesn't make sense. Know what I mean soon enough. Young lady. You might think I'm lying. Telling the truth. Item was my late husband's keepsake.
生活が苦しくて質に入れざるを得ませんでしたが、誰ともわからない人の手に渡ってしまうところをただ見ているのは耐えられないんです。だからどうかあれを競り落とすのを手伝っていただけませんか？あのコレクションには実は傷がついています。競り落とした後、裏で手続きをする際に運営へ指摘してください。そうすれば出品そのものが無効となり質屋へと戻っていくでしょう。あなたがお金を払う必要もありません。もちろん手間賃としていくらかお支払いいたします。多くはありませんが、私の用意できるすべてを。だからどうか。
ママ、泣かないで。あなたのお話が事実だとしてそのために来たわけではないのです。第一、私と何の関係が？あなたが不幸になろうと私の知ったことではないのです。
お嬢さん、そんなお金に困っているようには見えないのに、どうしてそこまで冷徹になれるんです。お隣にいらっしゃるお上品そうなご友人もきっとそう思っていらっしゃいますよね。
Are you referring to me?
僕か。
Yeah,
そうです。
refined.
もしよろしければお願いを聞いていただけないでしょうか。
Sorry, we have to bid on something else. Auction's about to start.
どうやってここに紛れ込んだのかは知らないですけれど、
Don't want to be
小さ
driven
い
out.
子供ども、警備員に突き出されたいのですか？それと
You.
あなた、
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
ささやかな忠告をしてあげる
Piece
の
of
です。
advice. Sympathy is
オークション
enslaving.
は戦場、 安易な同情は命取り。
It's good
そ
advice.
んな風にしていると
Might get swindled.
今に身ぐるみ剥がされ
Especially
て
because we're
すっぺんぺんにされる
trying
の
to
で
get
す。
the sacrifice
それ
core.
と
Vivian.
私はビビアン。お見知りを聞いただければ嬉しいのです。
But your overflowing sympathy, don't trust so easily. I mean, again, fair enough.
まもなくオークション第1部を
Again,
開始します。
surely.
お席についてお待ちください。
What's that? I'm trying to see
す
here
ぐに手に入れられるのです。
till it's mine. Nope. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, I'm trying to look at if that has any symbol on it, or it's just, I think it's just reflective. Yeah. Hmm.
まもなくオークション第1部を開始します。
Should talk with the Lycon before the auction begins. Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. It's no big deal. And I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Then I won't hold back. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Okay, well, let's try to save our money then, just in case. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden, unexpected guest appears beside you. Hi, Curtis.
What a small world. So, you've got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time?
Obnoxious blonde boy. It's a long story. A friend of mine.
Oh, I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from.
Who's that?
You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction. He has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You have no chance of winning.
Sorry about that, buddy. Sorry, like Anby might interfere. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you too have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Okay, let's get this auction started. The first half of the auction is finally starting. Should follow the staff's guidance into the auction.
Esteemed guests, please present your invitation.
And over the invitation?
Let's check one more time. Look around the room. Okay, everyone's good. The invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me.
You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Okay, buddy. The good news is, you only have one opponent. The bad news is, that guy's Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding, and comes to our side. Entering the lottery in secret might not be too great. Got another, as it was put earlier, Asatori moment. Rotten luck. Well, sorry, buddy. Won't back down. Try raising your bid. Double your bid. Try messing with him. Commoner never bid so high. Strong. And now we have Vivian helping out. We're providing commentary instead of Hugo. Give up already. Dead set on getting the asylum. Overwhelming with your financial power. Try and intimidate him. Let's try mocking him. Music as well. Increase my bid by 20%. So many pennies. So move. Perhaps a bit too costly for me. Okay, okay. Floating the price. Who was interested? Discuss this private first. I won't back down. Let's make a deal. Why not just let me have this one? Be so determined. Sorry, Curtis. Perfect moment. We're really stubborn. Worth arguing such a small collectible. Keep erasing your bid without flinching. Try raising your bid slightly.
その通り。この無限とも言えるディニーこそ僕たちの強みなんだ。
Biggest advantage.
もっと上げてくれ。
Sorry, buddy. Know how to deal with you now and what the game wants. Won't make a mistake like last time. Way more than it's worth. Forget it on that.
ちょっとオーバーです
Bit
けれど
overpriced. Still acceptable.
許容範囲内なのです
You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
何はともあれ落札でき
Congratulations.
てよかったのです私に言わせれば
My opinion.
あ
Aesthetic
の
style's
品
a
の
bit
デザインはいささか
ahead of
前衛
its
的すぎ
time.
るかと
Ah,
ま
as
あ
long as
人
you
の
like
好み
it.
にとやかな
What
良しみ
matters?
もないのです
True value of art.
結局の
The
ところ
love people invest
芸
in it.
術の最も尊い価値とは人々がそれに注ぐ愛なのですから
Salty Curtis. An creation of legendary artist. One of its kind. You see the full art. Yep. Vivian chilling with her umbrella. Weisenbell in the background on the left, and Lycon, of course. And then the mother and daughter from before. Yeah, and Curtis. Cool. Quite fascinating, recognized during his lifetime. Discovered by art collectors after his death. Hugely popular. Yeah, I mean, sadly, that's what happens to a lot of artists. Especially back in the day. Authentic works, few and far between. Stunning final piece.
作家人生のピリオドとくればなおさらでございます皆様におかれましては夢見逃されることなきようさて前置きはこ
Let's
れぐらい
get
にして
started. 200 million days.
まずは
If only chat. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Did for under 500 million.
3億だ
300.
ちゃん私の見間違いじゃなかったらだけど
I am the woman asking Vivian to
ビビ
bid
アンが
on.
落札してほしいって頼まれてたやつだよね
ああ、きっとそう
And
だ。
that's the one.
僕たち
budget
の予算に余
allows.
裕があれば、代わりに競り落としてあげることもできたけれど。
10億
1 billion. Damn.
おいおいいくら遺作とはいえ
Collectible of this quality. Billion right off the bat. To earn her own money. But it's just a number. Oh, maybe knows of her.
あれビビアンじゃない
Yep. Sympathy sway you.
愛の
Went
同
ahead
士
and
の
bid
命だ
anyways.
とか言ってたのにこっそり落札してあげるつもりだったんだ、
まあ、別にこっそりで
Or
もなんでもな
not
い
to
けれど
take
ね。
her own advice.
ぶっちぎりの最高額を堂々と提示しているわけだ
Good
から。
point. Yep. Elegantly dressed lady. Fine taste. Deep pockets.
早々に驚愕の入札額が飛び出しましたさあこちらのお嬢さんに挑まれる方はいらっしゃいま
Challenge
せ
this
んか
young lady.
将来的に倍の価値となるやもしれ
That
ませ
could
ん
double
よ
in the future.
やめた方がいいの
Advise against it,
ど
yeah.
れだけ高額になろう
Bid
と
on this. No matter the price.
私は必ずあれを競り落とします
おーっとこのお嬢
Very
さん
confident.
自信満々ですさて
It's crazy.
時間も迫ってまいりました
Also, the inside of her umbrella design is quite fun. Looking at that on the left side. Once, twice, 3 times. Sold.
さて皆様
Who's the first half?
これにて前半が終了となります皆様には休憩室に
Unwind the
お戻りいただ
lounge.
きしばしの休息
More
の後
treasures.
さらに貴重な品々をご覧いただきます
Of course, we're after the sacrifice
後半
core.
にお会いしましょう
Whichever piece that's had been hidden in. A rather abstract piece of art. An art piece acquired at an auction. Abstract beauty is still beauty. Even though Vivian warned us not to listen to Sienna, You still bid on that collectible. I should talk to her. What do you think? The statue you required is indeed extraordinary. I have previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. Right, the bamboo out of the toilet. The gold bamboo. Was it a client from your time as an attendant? Was it a client from your time as... you know what? Yes, as an attendant, it's only natural to fulfill the employer's wishes. Is this thing good investment? Is this thing bad investment? Well, in terms of this collectible's commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal. But if you like it, then that's its greatest value. Said the same thing as Vivian. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning. He's like, I'm being reminded of an old friend. Mysterious guest. Herman and Curtis? Yeah.
Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse it, I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is. Why they insist on going through the auction process.
Coffee is drinkable. Unfamiliar faces. Regulars only. What's going on, Vivian? Strange. With this exterior, actually quite kind-hearted. Wouldn't dare think that, would you? Of course not. Not at all. Not being honest. Don't appreciate deceit. Clarify. Didn't assist the woman of kindness. And giving up the item. Okay, so there's the how did you know? And of course not. Okay. So those were the two options we had. Giving up the item I just purchased. Nothing more than a common scam. Ah. A scam. A scam. A scam. That woman is a fraudster. Tell you a tragic story. Made a collectible at a high price. Was a reward. Drawn from the auction. Won't have to pay anything. But then you pay all of it, they get it. The deal is done. No going back. Have to sell for something worthless. Yeah. So, why did you still bid on the item?
と言いつつ、君は結局自分で落札してしまっていたけれど。
私が惹かれたのは、
Through the
あの芸
story,
術家にまつわ
that
る物語
legendary
ですか
artist.
ら。芸術品の売買というものは、実質的に
Art
その
sells
品に
stories.
宿る物語をやり取りしている。
True?
そうは思いませんか？
That is true indeed, chat. I'm just doing it this once. I didn't do it earlier with the whole like Curtis thing. Getting that one intimidation, one wrong, but I figured why not? Why not do it once? I'm only allowing it once to stream though if I fuck something up. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Just went through a little auction war with Curtis to get I believe, a golden bamboo sitting on the toilet. like from the Lycon trailer or demo. Seems like we're about halfway through the auction. Still haven't bid on the sacrifice core, but we might be dealing with Hartman also bidding on that. Guess we'll have to see. Number one Phaethon fan talking to Phaethon without knowing. Yeah. Yeah, being like, Phaethon's so cool. I think that was dialogue that popped up in during the 1.5, right? With the Bangbu event, the Bangbu Fall Guys event, when you could talk to Vivian. She was like, oh, I wonder if Phaethon's around. Phaethon's chill. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. So we're just chatting with Vivian right now about, hey, why'd you purchase the item you said you shouldn't purchase before?
何なのです。その目は口ではあんなこと言ってたけどなんて考えていませんよね。
どうしてわかったんだい？
図星なのです。
Hit the mark.
先に言っておきますが、私あれは詐欺の上。
詐欺？
いかに自分の境遇がですが。
Yeah, artist story. Yeah.
と言いつつ。
私が惹かれたのは芸術品の売買というもの。
Like that one girl who said Miyabi step on me. Oh yeah, with section 6 where they all had like posters and shirts on for the different members, the fan club. Pay the price for the stories I choose. Smirk. Another lie. You believe me. Oh boy. I didn't believe you.
すごいな。
Got me again.
信じてしまっていた。
もう一度。
Another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
目に見えるものだけを信じていては。
Technically, by this logic, Hugo told us a tragic story too. Yeah. That's their true intentions. Can't see is the real truth.
真実だということもあります。
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy. She knows your proxy identity. Bleh. Mess that up. Vivian is bad at lying. Next time, send my invitation. That of these pretenders. You soon, friend of many secrets. Hey, Vivian.
I wonder what Lord Phaethon is doing right now. No, now is not the time to be distracted by Lord Phaethon. I'll think about them once I'm done here.
So knows that I'm, well, that we're a proxy, right? Doesn't know that we're Phaethon, fortunately. Second half about it yet. Oh. Ready everyone inside. Second half of the auction is about to start. I should follow the staff's guidance and head into the auction. Or girl doesn't know the legendary proxy Phaethon. Yeah. Or in Japanese, Python. I think it's Python or Python. No, it's Python. Yeah, because they don't pronounce the TH.
Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue?
Enter. Let's go. More art. Ah, this was the art we got in the yeah, this was the art we got during the live stream. Where they're showing it. It's like, oh, hey Vivian. Oh, hello, Lycon. And now we know that's Hartman, obviously. And then to the left, the guy with like the red glasses and the forehead thing. I guess that's probably Edmund, who Curtis was talking about before, because he's like, oh, you'll know him by the distinguished mark on his forehead. Seen in stream, yep. The art. 10 night showpiece. Row of heroes. The legend has it. Garment only a hero could wear. Passing his unique gem embedded in the collar. Oh, is that the sacrifice core? Is that what we're looking for? Yep. The weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. Seems to be hiding a mysterious power. Yeah, so obviously the core is right in the middle and then surrounded by diamonds or gems. Pin on the back. Oh man. Wonder if that's a design that means anything. I'm just trying to get it a little closer to being like horizontal, but that's a little difficult here. There we go. Yeah. Both seem really surprised. Why is this being wise? Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's a symbol. That'll mean something interesting. While they're looking for it. Yep. It's just on a piece of clothing. Unprotected. Oh god. Auction sure is busy. Yep. Hey, people of all sorts. Belong or not. Tacky name. Yep. In everyone's commentary. Secure it. Mysterious. Seems authentic. Keep an eye on it. Sarah, are you among the crowd? After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Ardman, the current head of the Ravenlock family. So Edmund is not bidding on it. Drag on so long. No meaning. Central's bidding war. Some time works me. Squandering money. Cut to the chase. What did you have in mind? Pretty shrewd. Matches energy. Oh boy. And Lycon's our advisor. I want that robe. I want to be a hero. What can you offer? What can you offer me? Nice. Ball's my court. Sufficient intelligence. Oh boy. More antiques. We'll rush into this. Something else you prefer. I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. I know the secrets of that robe. I want that gem. Would said he was shrewd, so we shouldn't say anything directly. The secrets of that robe on that gem. I don't think we go with the gem. It's one of these two. Interesting fancy jewel. Give power. Heck yeah. Oh, should have gone with the top one. That was probably the right answer. Yeah, I'm not here. Yeah. Darn it, chat. We messed up. Oh, man. I did say, you know what? One more chat. Since I was between those two, one more. I know. I don't do this all that often, so I promise no more. No more after this one, for sure. Why is this socially awkward while Belle is awkwardly social law? Welp. I know. It's just whenever there's like almost a mini game sort of like that, I'm like, oh man, I feel like I have to do it better. So then I feel compelled to do this. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends on the situation. Here, I'll do it. But like I said, hopefully this is maybe the last one of the stream. Gem is the right answer. I don't think so. They said shrewd. So I think you're kind of like not supposed to be direct with him or give him any clues about like, oh, this is the reason why you want it, or this is what you're truly after. It's like, no, the more ambiguous, the better, I think. We've had these choice things. Yeah. I think the trouble is when they give you like similar choices, right? And it's like, oh, do I choose between this similar choice or that similar choice? And then it's up to there. Okay.
まさか俺相手にここまで食い下がってくるやつがいるとはな。このまま値の釣り上げをそこでだ。何が欲しい？
一筋縄ではいかなそうな。
Okay. We're back to the right spot. Feels like I'm taking an exam now, lol. Yeah. I know that's... I also did get kind of reminded of that. I'm like, oh. Still the cat. Yeah. Garfield. Yeah. No, I got Garf out of there. Oh man, it is. You're right. You're right that just for that one, just going, oh, the gem. Well, whatever, I won't do it again. Strike a deal. What is that gem? Seems bidding. Take the gem at the rest of the room. Yeah. Called her bluff. And gets what they desire. Have any doubts? Ask around. Is this a threat? What a coincidence, as do I. How about cutting me some slack? No. Just saw the gem. Soon lose the gem all. Well, yeah. Like, obviously we want the gem, but I was assuming, oh, if we just pick the gem, he immediately knows what we're after. Right? Versus... And then, of course, then he knows, oh, they also want the gem, which is what I want. I almost feel like maybe that choice, just all of them, you get, like, are wrong, technically. Because it's like, oh yeah, no matter what, he finds out something that he can use against you. I don't know. No way to stand your ground. Significant amount of damage. Token of appreciation. 50 summer damage. Nope. You're trying to bribe me. I'll give you the same offer. Denny, would you back down? This is now confusing, lol. Yeah. I think it probably has to do with translation, right? They were like, he's a shrewd guy. And it's like, okay, so that means don't be direct with him? And then it's like, oh no, that I guess that one was to be direct with him. But again, I don't know. It's fine. I'm mostly fine with like little things like that and like some typos here and there because like 99% of the time they do it pretty darn well. Prices beyond your limits. They would speak to me like that. Isn't that what Curtis said earlier? We were with Hugo. Very similar. Can't sway. So this with financial power. How high it goes. Won't back down. Substantial amount. Won't be enough to win. Financial power. After a round of intense bidding, Nordman secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price. Darn. Final winner. Nice, and now we're into the comic style. Sorry, bribery is a crime. A loyal, law-abiding citizen. I mean, is it only illegal if a government official or like police officer takes a bribe? If it's just, you know, a random passing citizen and it's not something illegal, is it? Right. They can say it's a gift, a donation. Team's masterpiece. Sincere gratitude. Darn. Yeah, darn it. Danny Grogan jokes. Oh, got a message. Message from Hugo. Legal here, lol. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Because of course, places have different rules and laws like that. So I'm like, I think for a citizen, unless it's, you know, an actual illegal activity that someone's bribing you to cover up, it isn't illegal to just receive money, because then, yeah, it can be interpreted as a gift. But for, like, yeah, government officials and officers, it's obviously like, nope. Look up. Oh boy. Breaking the glass, yeah. Hey, Vivian. Power went out. Lycon? Ah, he's familiar with the scheme. Yeah. Hey, Hugo. And the music, yeah. The night's auction. A lot to say. Looks familiar. Yep. Lycon's fist. Standing around for uncouth. Claim was rightfully mine. Oh boy. And now we have to go after him for the gem. That rock looks sick, yeah. Lovely evening. Robe looks sick, yeah. Yours truly, Mockingbird. And that was also one of the trailer shots. His face turned. Yeah, leaving the Mockingbird coin behind. And that's how we have to pursue them, and then like I'll get involved in, yeah, so on and so forth. Well, Hugo think no one will recognize him in that mask. In a good disguise. You know. I think it depends, right? It's the whole like Superman argument of like, you would, you know, people go like, no, you would definitely notice Clark Kent being Superman, because he obviously doesn't wear any mask. But I don't know. I think it's definitely based on presentation of both aesthetics and personality that can lead you to recognize someone or not. Lycon seems to have something to say. Let's have a chat with him. Anyway, logic law. Yeah. He's here. That core too. Yep. That mockingbird and I have history. The best ones who have good disguise. Power Rangers. Yeah. Just the full bodysuit. Can't tell. You might find it surprising. I'm acquainted with him. Yeah, I'm acquainted with him as well. Known to. Just met him, actually. You briefly icon about your encounter with Hugo. You emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark. Yeah. How you know him? Years ago. Found in Mockingbird. Yep. Syndicate. Started off well. Young, naive ideals and lofty goals. What we thought was right. One night, all changed. Signs of what was to come. No one noticed them. Chose to ignore them. Left Mockingbird. Severed the olive branch. Became a butler. Separation-wise, less than amicable. Dearest friend, sworn enemy. Yep. What do you think of Hugo? He doesn't come across as a villain to me. Despite how he helped me, something feels off. The good old werewolf vampire. Yeah. Human in the middle. Sure do have history. Yeah. So he helped us before. Seems pretty nice. Something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird after all. Changed from how we envisioned it. Hugo too. It is very dangerous. Sure his intentions. Risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Past experiences predict the route he'll take. Okay, so then we go intercept him instead. Usually a tall, blonde, red-eyed character. End up evil, yeah. How the lies within the hollow. Yep. Let's head straight over. I'm feeling super strong right now. Feeling pretty strong. Yeah. Follow me. Looks like I might have to adjust the video description if we don't see Anby show up at all. I did put that in there, like, Anby and Vivian and Hugo and, you know, everyone else. Lygon seems to know Hugo's escape route. I'll enter the hollow with him and chase Hugo down. So we'll see if they pop up in the main story or not. If Anby and, like, Soldier 11 trigger, so on and so forth. Or that's just tied to Anby's story chapter. If it is, like I said, I'll just change the description. All of that is dangerous. Let's go in. Yeah. Well, because it's dangerous, less people will go in. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. See? She's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not to ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not going to fight him, are you? You seem to know him well. We're best partners after all, and that won't change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Now, we're just gonna have a Lycon in the party? What's going on there? There he goes. Yep, just Lycon. Choose a route. They go to attack. Attack, easy to defend. Complex. Jump out of any corner. Music as well. Extra careful. Will do. Some ethereals. Phasing things off. Quite formidable. I cut off his dialogue a little bit. It would be funny if Lycon is a good character to play with Hugo when he comes out. Watch the Woken Moon video. Oh yeah. Provocations no heat. I'm on it. Is the Woken Moon. There were minor obstacles like this before. They even have same front hair. Yeah, it's very interesting. And the Three Moon Sisters, right? Getting more titles for all of them, while they're in charge and what happened as they each died. And then it's like, oh, the birth of a new moon. A new prophecy. Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the video specifically, but I did go to the new browser event and check that out. And that had like a little thing going on there. Master Proxy taking care of Master Proxy taking care of this container console. Allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I probably just need to check the Genshin YouTube account to watch it then. Last time I had Prophecy God died. Oh, we don't have any Hydro Claim in the game. Yeah. Oh man. It's so funny how often we get like people going, guys, this character will definitely be this. Here, buddy. Oh, so we can activate the mines. We can activate the mines, but Hugo's weapons. What, mines? Darn it, Hugo, why'd you make them so the point, but it's actually dark. Oh, so he's briefcase filled with all sorts of gadgets or things. Yeah, no, why did the ethereal not activate the mines, chat? I feel like that was unfair. Dragging this down. Disadvantage. Okay. Yeah, no, that ethereal absolutely should have set off all those mines and immediately blew up. I'm actually very sad that didn't work out like that. Choose one, suitcase or synth. There's missile damage. still functional. I don't know. Had no problem. It was too easy. Less through on purpose. I mean, he's a tricksy guy after all. Just calmly walking now. Thank you, butler. Oh, whack. Sugaze or synth Hugo both. Yeah. We played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this the thief's escape ability? Lycon, don't lose to him. You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above, where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Must be the right way. Not to worry. Catch him soon. Hopefully. You too, Lycon. Also a thief, yep. Was. Master Proxy, prepare this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet. It should be this way. Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerges. The auction. Just hollow raiders. Back in the day, we didn't do a hollow. Yep. This is partner, leading the pursuers astray. Has a partner now. Who they might be. He seems to be alone. He must have a new partner. When the entire time he approached us, carrying that core himself. Steer clear of those hollow raiders. Pleasure might delay us. Yep. Fair enough. Looking Hugo, treating the gem. Yeah, Vivian, exactly. But they don't know that in lore yet, right? Like, we don't know it's Vivian, and Lycon doesn't either. We only know because of fourth wall breaks. Yeah, I can't stun those Glorpian ether guys. Ethereals. Be nearby. Cutscene coming up? I feel like it is. And no crates for us to grab. Yep, cutscene time. Traitor. They both have some new tricks. The herd broke the fourth wall, yeah. Broke the oath, not me. Haven't changed. Yeah. So that was your briefcase. Or suitcase, whatever. Briefcase, yeah. Scythe briefcase. Cool. Enough. Oh boy. Well. Yeah, it almost became shish kebab. Damn. We're fine. I'm fine. I just forgot how tall I was. Wasn't using eaves. Right. Tax would just go over my head. Used to being this tall. Blade has always been steady. Oh, the Sakura movie, yeah.
Stop fighting.
Never point my weapon at my allies. Not you. That oath. No sense of control. Turning on his own comrades. Not to spread lies. Hey, both of you. Denying it. Spoke the truth. At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Oh. Hey, buddies. And we're a tough day. And overall, your etheric resources, other valuables. For once, middle of two people arguing, yeah. A little spat. No conflict. Gentlemen. There's no reasons. Not to mine. Been a rough day. The hollow. Claiming this hollow is your own. See, now they're gonna agree and work together. Mayor Darren make that assertion. Mayflower Watchdog. Nice of you to think we have any etheric guidance. Yeah. Nothing yet. Buried idiots like you. Rejoining them. Oh, I'm sure. Urge you to reconsider. Kind advice has come too late. Warn my patience then. Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders. Think twice before you act. Made you bad. Lying. Please have mercy. Spare us. Done blowing off steam. Don't kill them. Hand them over to Pupsack. And now they're clashing again. Oh boy. They, trying to show you any mercy. Forgive them so easily. Haven't changed at all. Foolish fantasies. Almighty Savior. Poor guys encounter professional thief, professional fight, your butler. Yeah. Learned your lesson. Principles remain unshaken. Right to take another's life. With your eye and legs. Yeah. So confirmation of the robot legs. Obviously he's missing his eye. But it's like, oh, it's not just like augments or armor. It's like, nope. Full on robot legs. Sinners deserve punishment. Lives they've taken. Music be good. Yeah. Delivering justice. Not our place. Will not sway you. Will stop you. Oh boy, guys. Feed you. Always well. Oh. Okay then, Hugo boss fight. Well, this is gonna be rough. Yeah. Music is hype. Oh boy. Yep. Be defensive. Both sound right. Trusting anyone from Mayflower family or their dog. Body said the mayor's step over. Sent to power. Music, yeah. Boss music kicks in. Oh, dang it. Itching to teach him a little lesson. He actually has pretty good toe graphing. I just need to get used to his follow-up attacks. Okay, nice. Oh, there he goes. Both sounds right. Take a life. You're kind like the right, yeah. Kind of like them. I'm guessing you're meaning to say, yeah. It's kind of the whole thing of like, when is it justified or not? And sometimes it might be, but it's also a slippery slope. Okay, he's doing his idols. It's I think it's definitely the slippery slope argument of like an individual doing it versus someone who has been granted that by like a group in general, or by, you know, it's like, oh, some higher power that allows you to do it versus, oh, I'm just making the snap decision. I don't know, it's obviously a whole thing. That's what makes it interesting in the story. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memories. He jumped. Yeah. Yeah, back here. And their mentor. Yeah, we had seen them in this environment before. My skills will come in time. More important, I'd like to teach you about faith. Jack. Need faith. What would we fight for? Wealth, fame, power. Nothing no one can imprison us. Everyone desires empathy, justice, friendship, dreams. Grow up like on. Directly tied to what they just talked about. Just don't get it. Very simple. walk the path of justice. Do not walk the path of evil. Too much injustice. It is necessary to right those wrongs. Unconventional methods, yeah. Taking lives, however, out of the question. Nobody has let it steal. Right? And Hugo has probably done it, or did it, and then that's why Lycon left, because he's like, you broke one of the main rules. One of the creeds. One Piece reference. Hugo smiled like that one. Authority to judge whether another lives or dies. World is unjust.
公平さをもたらすというなら、誰かを傷つけた者には相当の痛みを与え、命を奪った者には等しく死を与えるべきだ。それに、命の重さなんて持ち主による。一人殺せば、その他大勢を救える命だってある。
お前はやや傲慢に過ぎるところがある。そいつに身を委ねていると。It's
kind of the thing of he brings up good points, but he brings them up as in like, I'm always right about these things. And it's like, but what about the times when the one is more important, right? And that becomes a much harder choice. My own path and beliefs. So what's fair and unfair? For Jack, dead already. Smart kid, skilled, take the life of a sinner. But one day, you were wrong. So-called sinner were innocent. Bring them back. I wouldn't make that mistake. Here is human. Yep. What happens when you do? Open with your thoughts. Troubled past to weigh you down. Oh boy. Hatred doesn't define you. Only eats away. Are you okay? You've been quiet for a while.
ライカンさん、どうかしたかい？さっきから静かだけれど。
You got a pride complex. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Of course, I'm sure that there's more to it, but as of now, yeah. Remind of some past memories.
ヒューゴとモッキンバードを立ち上げる以前、
Found a mockingbird.
ジャックという恩師がおりました。行く当てのない私とヒューゴを受け入れ、実用的な技術の数々を伝授してくださったのです。そればかりか、人としての同意までも。ですが、ジャックの教えにヒューゴがうなずくことはありませんでした。あるいはあの頃から彼とたもとを分かつことは決定づけられていたのかもしれません。
That's sad to think about. What caused you split with Hugo?
実は最初から気になっていたのだけれど、ヒューゴさんと物別れしてしまった原因とは何だったんだい？
我々、いえ、
Numerous triumphs, also setbacks, which is natural, of course. One was disastrous.
とりわけ悲痛なものでございました。ヒューゴ、これは。
Kind of a painting. And there's a few around him. Music as well. That's what the writers decide, like, yeah.
前がやったの
this
か
you all this.
だったらなんだ
So what?
お前ついに行かれやがったか
Planning
これ
this
が
all
目
along.
的だったんだなお前の個人的な復讐のた
Bury
めに
all these lives.
こんなにも多くの人々を道連れにしたというのか
どいつもこいつも死んで当然の連中だ。特にこの父親とは名ばかりの男はな、
Especially
も
so-called
っと早
father.
くに殺しておくんだったよ。
Killed him a long time ago.
ずっ
A
と前。
really long time ago. Gonna say some of them did have pointy ears like Hugo.
知ってるかライカン。世の
Some
中に
people's only
ただ生
purpose.
きてるだけで苦しみをあたりにまき散らすような人間がいる。だから時には殺すことが救
Murders
いに
that
なるんだ。
brings justice
この世界に公平をもたらすため
back into the world.
俺がこの両手を血
Stain
に
these
染めな
hands
きゃ
in
ならないんだ。
blood.
お前の利己的なナルシズムに
Can't trust anything you
付き合うしかな
say.
い俺はモッキンバードを抜ける今すぐにだ
抜ける？それでどこに行くつもりだ？
どこでもいい
Anywhere.
ちょうどメイフラワー家の人間が
Mayflower's on touch.
俺を探していたことだしな
正気か？お前も分か
Those
ってるだろライカン。
hypocrites.
市政の偽善者ともはトップスと何も
No
変わらな
different
い。
from tops.
これだけ長いこと上流の連中と戦ってきたのは何だったんだ？
Falling together.
今さら奴らに尻尾を振るってのかよ。
Sir is their
バ
laptop.
ード、この俺を
Back on Mockingbird.
裏切るのか？
On me. Yep.
市長と奴らは違う
There's different.
だがもういいお前を説得するつもりなんぞ毛頭ない友として最
Your
後に忠
friend.
告しておく
Please stop
ここ
here.
までにしておけさもなくばいつかお前は
Hatred and ambition will
自分
consume
の
you.
憎しみと野心を制御できなくなる
Well, that was intense.
申し訳ございませんプロ騎士様不愉快な
Here's
昔
such an
話をお聞か
unpleasant
せして
tale.
しまいましたヒューゴは名門の一族
Came
に生
from
ま
a
れました
powerful
が
family.
家族
The relationship was
とり
always
わけ
strained.
父親との間には大きな圧力がありました
Personally put an end to it.
あの男は実の父をひたすら恨み自ら手にかける機会を伺っていたのでございます家中で公平ではない扱いを受け続けたヒューゴは
Children a mountain of injustice.
ジャックと私に出会うことになるのですそしてモッキンバードの失敗もま
Setback.
た彼の家族と深い関係を持つことになりました
A normal mission.
いつも通りの仕事
Support like
そ
I'm
う
here.
思っていたのが
Hugo's actions led to
実
this.
際は彼の復讐に加担していたのですからヒューゴは私だけで
Took
なく
advantage of me.
その場にいた全てのものを利用しました彼の選択を批判するつもり
Has
はござい
judgment
ません
on him.
ですが
Used to
利己
accept
的
the
な動
pardon.
機で他者の命を
To
踏みに
over
じる
other
ような相
people's
棒を
lives.
容認することはできませんでした一族の暗い影は今なおあの男を蝕んでいるのか
And
も
we
し
left
れ
him
ませ
like
ん
user
いずれにせよ
himself.
サクリファイスのコアはヒューゴの手にあります
Hugo
ま
has
ず
the
は市
core.
長閣
Yep.
下にご連絡し
Plan
次の
our
行
next
動を起こす
moves.
前に
Yeah,
助言
that's
を仰ぎましょう
still not good. Call goes through immediately.
親愛なる子供たちよまた声を聞けて喜
Yeah,
ばしい
I
限り
don't
だ
have good news.
ライカン君から話を
Fill
聞い
me
ている
in. Yep.
サクリファイスのコアはモッキンバードに盗まれてしまったそうだなこれについては
I'll
我
deal
々が
with
対
it.
処しよ
Is there anything we can do to help?
何かお手伝いできることはないでしょうか
They managed to complete our mission.
僕たちはその
Trauma's hard to deal
任
with.
務を果
Yeah,
たせなかったことですし
う君たちは
done
よ
well.
くやってくれたよただこれから起こるであろう
Appropriate
こ
for
と
you
に
to involve in what's
君
to
たちを
come.
巻き込むわけにはいかないのだ
Curious. We've been through worse. We should be able to handle it.
危険なことならもう随分と経験してきましたし
Mockingbird
今更どう
before.
ということもありませんそれにモッキンバードの彼とはやり取りしていたこともありますお力になれるかと
その気持ちはしかと受け取
Appreciate
っ
your kindness.
たただ
Very well.
そうだな
Going to be frank.
君
Oh
た
boy.
ちのことは十分信頼
Yeah. Looks like, sorry. Alright, looks like it's time for me to go. I have to study. Bye. No problem. Thank you for coming on by and hanging out. I wish you the best of luck with your last half of assessments and quizzes and all that. Hope you get good scores. Oh yeah. Letter declaring. Okay. Erase them in danger. The same way. Deserve to know the truth. Trying to use a sacrifice to vengeance. Entire city of New Anby. Vengeance. Vengeance.
復讐とは
What do you mean?
どういうことでしょうか
Person organization. Use the sacrifice. Mount a large-scale attack. Heard so far. Support this hypothesis. Sacrifice's true power in mystery cannot be controlled. I'm just to use it. Wow. No small issue. Some public into a panic. Keep things confidential. Yep. And let us help out.
ですがそれならなおさら僕たちも参加すべきだと思うんです。きっと力に
Do
なりま
our
す。
part too. Too dangerous. Still citizens.
新エリート市民であり市長である私が守るべき存在だ。それに君たちの身に何かあれば
Carol will be furious with me.
絶対に私を許してはくれないだろう。とにかくこの件についてこれ以上は話せない。
Discuss this matter further. Rest assured.
新エリート姿勢がうまく対処する。
Handle things
その通
properly.
りです。
Trust us.
どうか私どもを信じて
Well,
お任
if
せ
you
く
need
ださい。
help and if that's going to be the story of the next batch of who it could be.
また会おう。
All for today.
子供たちよ。
Bye. Definitely feels like we're wrapping up this part, and we'll get more main story, of course, next batch. Means, yeah, could do Anby's new story this weekend, maybe. We can stream for that. And then tomorrow doing the Genshin live stream reaction. After a long day, let's talk with Belle about what happened. That's what's A, and then we're getting B next batch, yeah.
Wise, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter.
We can investigate on our own.
That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Erdu. Sacrifice Exaltus Springer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this. It could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. It was like too much has happened. By the way, Wise, did you notice? Hugo's mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask.
I noticed. The mask is enough to conceal his entire identity.
That sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest.
Really? Superman and putting his glasses on. Clark Kent. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated.
Wise, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltists.
Let's start by investigating Bringer.
Yeah, that's what I think too. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan, get more information first.
I'll go investigate PubSec.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll also gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise.
I do want to check, is this starting like... No, we're still on A. We rest up, now investigate this Exaltus matter. Let's keep going then. I think we're pretty close to finishing up. Like maybe another half hour absolute most.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll also gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise.
To investigate the Exaltus, let's start with the Bringer case. Should head to Public Security and Dr. Yuan. Just TP on over. Work overtime. Oh no. Not overtime as usual. Yep.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
I wanted to ask about Bringer.
You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further.
Sounds suspicious.
Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing.
Ah, well, we can talk to Miyabi then.
However, those items have already been screened within the bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, some other odd missing persons cases as well.
No worries, I'll investigate on my own first.
Alright, just let me know if you have any questions.
And of course we heard about that during our snooping around of the Raven whatever family. Talk with nearby security officers about Bringer and gather intel. Peaceful public security officer.
Hello, how can I help you?
Did you know Bringer?
You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not an inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess it can be considered his estate.
Is there anything special about them?
Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-up's a mole in PubSec.
Well, I think they're right. If you can't find his, I think they're absolutely right. There could be a mole. You can't find his diary, his notebook. Security bill.
And hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with?
Did you know Bringer?
Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at that time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bangbu that I happened to witness something like this.
So a notebook, a tape recorder. Weather public security officer. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. I'm just a curious citizen. Oh good. Bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person, and we did hear about that as well. He saved Zhu Yuan in the past from a hollow, at risk to his own life and everything. So it's like, what happened? Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow, or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Maybe that was a purposeful setup even all the way back then. Like, hey, we'll give you this stuff so you'll be safe in the hollow. Perform this heroic act. You know, become a commissioner or whatever. Become an inspector and eventually become in this high up position and you help us out. Back then, we even suggested you keep a diary or something. Though I'm not sure if you ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Thanks, buddy. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Zhu Yuan. Agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. So all Bringer's stuff was sent to Section 6. Said to the hand office and Dr. Oshimi Miyabi about this. A little bit of investigating, a little bit of detective work. How you guys doing? Today's training.
You're here. Zhu Yuan has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far.
I heard he had a notebook. I heard he had some tape recordings.
A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary.
After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. Seems a bit heavier. Did he hide the notebook in the tape?
Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues.
There's one that's heavier than the others. There might be something hidden inside.
Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look.
Just hanging around. What are you doing? Looks like Bringer's tape has some hidden secrets. You need to decode what's on that tape. After carefully examining the special tape recording, discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within.
I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it?
I can try to crack it.
Then we'll leave it to you.
Minigame done. Hi, boom. How are you guys doing?
Nice. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? So Kakyu wants to know. Zhu Yuan, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, you put so much effort into hiding it. It might really be an answer inside.
Should we listen to it later? Let's listen to it now.
You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
Let's get started. The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing. Not getting out of this hollow. Tape recorder still works. These are my last words. Is this all the way back then? And he saved a bunch and he's like, in fact, I probably won't. Yeah. Your way anti-corruption. Save civilians. Yeah, in good shape. And that's when they got to him. They saved him then, but they're like, you owe us. We own you now, essentially. Horde of ethereals. Fight them off. Save the civilians. So he was just a good guy back then. Fucked up. Somehow alone. Nobody behind me. Defeat the ethereals. Wounds and corruption. Should be fatal. But then they came in, exaltists. Because of blame it all. All that was ever picked up this cassette. Nobody ever held accountable. Yeah, just a legitimate good guy. A hero back then. Just human nature. Normal. With a few regrets. I also wonder if maybe, they essentially controlled him, what they did to him. We'll have to see exactly, but there's a few very interesting theories bouncing around in my head right now. Replaced him with an ethereal. Cured him. Like I said, made him, owe them. Or, they essentially own him now. We'll have to see. What's that? You hear a long, rasping, creepy noise. Seen a miracle. Maybe it's a type of ethereal in there. And he's right. He is in constant conflict. Grasp true power. Erasing everything. So there's some ethereal in there. Raising this power. Yeah. Creator. Yeah, some sort of ethereal that can convert people. Maybe that's what it is as well. Maybe there's a type of ethereal wandering in the hollows that only picks one person at a time. Someone who's completely alone, about to die, converts them. And that's how Exaltus numbers have continued to stay, despite knowing they were destroyed in the past. The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Ryu in particular looks crestfallen. Are you okay, Vivian?
シュエンさん、大丈夫かい？気を確かに持つんだ。
Vivian
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。
had her suspicions.
ある程度予想はできていたとはいえ、
Feel a little
改めて聞くとやっぱり。ですが少なくとも彼が変わってしまった理由を知ることができました。
ブリンガーは当時一
did
体何を
Bringer
見
see
たのだ。
called
あ
it a
の男が
miracle.
神の奇跡などと呼ぶものは。
私はあの事件の報告書を閲覧したことがあります。
Mission
当
report
時ブリンガー長官がフォロ
emerged
ーを脱出した際、
unscathed.
外傷の類は一切なく、侵食の兆候さえも見られ
Drill
ませんでした。
corruption.
それに救出した数人の市
Two
民が帯
civilians are
同してい
walking
た
out
という記
together
憶もあ
with
ります。
them.
ブリンガー長官は一人でフォローから出てきたわけではなかったんです。
もしそうであれば、この録音の内容と
Case
辻褄が合
odds
い
with
ま
the
せん
audio.
ね。どちらが正しいので
True
しょう。
version of events.
どっちも正しい
Both are true.
って可能性
Yeah.
もありますよ。ブリンガーが正真正銘の
Met a
神様
real
に出会った
god,
のなら
healed his body,
体が感知したことだって
saved the others.
そっから市民を助けて回るスーパーパワーをもらったことだって
Superpower.
両方説明がつきますからね。
つまり自分の目で神の奇跡を見たからこそ、
Believe
彼
in
は
the
表変して
exaltists.
三章会を信じるようになってしまったと。
ここまで聞く限りそれを否定する材料もなさそうだが。ですがそれでもやはり私たちの認識をはるかに超えた結論ではあります。
いずれにせよ全ての手がかりは参照会を指し示しています。私は引き続きこの件を調査します。
Gotta get to them eventually. See what's going on. Never expected the investigation to lead to this. What exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Sorry. Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. Oh, see everyone. Hey, Automasa.
I really wonder what Bringer saw back then. If I had known earlier, I could have asked him before drawing my sword. Your sense of humor has improved, Chief. Everyone, I just spoke to Zhu Yuan, and the public security seems to be very busy lately. Are you talking about the cases tied to Tops? Anyway, it's not like they're our concern. You know? Of course. Tops hasn't exactly been peaceful lately. Word is that PubSec's been pulling threads and found something that is connected to those illegal drugs I was tracking. The Mayflowers over at City Admin have been making moves too. In any case, these elites of New Eridu are starting to stir. We might be in for quite a show soon. What I mean is, if public security is too busy, some Hollow-related cases will be transferred to us. Huh?
Yeah, not happy about that little tidbit, that piece of info. We got some intel on Bringer. We probably won't find any more leads for now, so let's head back to the video store and take a breather. Yeah, and then or do next time. Yeah. Ah, hello, Vivian. What's going on? Gonna be our contact to Hugo? For some reason, Vivian is waiting for us at the video store. Let's have a chat with her. Waiting for you. Or did you find out where Faith and Python? Master Proxy.
こそこそと嗅ぎ回っている人たちからとっくに聞いているとは思いますが、サクリファイスを利用して新エリートに害をなそうとする者がいるそうですね。
You know about that? I only just heard about that.
そんなことまで知っているのか。僕だってさっき聞いたばかりだぞ。
あなたのことをずっと見ていたのです。知っていることはこれだけではありません。ですが私はあの偽善者たちと違ってあなたに全てを教えることができます。協力関係を結ぶ以上当然の誠意なのです。私はブリンガーの遺物を見つける必要があるのですから。
There you go. Sorry. Bringer's belongings.
ブリンガーの遺物
Leave anything behind.
本当にそんなものがあるのだろうか。
もちろん
He did.
私自分の情報網には結構自信があるのです。だからこそ協力関係を結ぼうと提案しているのです。
Left behind.
ブリンガーの遺物は例のサクリファイス襲撃事件を調査する上でキーとなるのですから、あれを見つけることができれば
Know what they are after.
彼らの企みも丸分かりなのです。
Who do you mean by they?
その彼らとは
もちろん
Exaltists.
参照会のことなのです。
Looking
サクリファイスにまつわる事件の裏には必ず彼らが暗躍しているのですから。
Sound about right?
実を言うと
Exaltists and I
私と参照会に
shared
も
history.
いくらか因縁と呼べるものがあるのです。当然 これ以上の情報は私との協力関係を承諾していただいてからですが。
Fine. I'm still not sure. Fine.
わかった。手を組もう。
I agree.
グーなのです。態度がはっきりしている人は好きです。そうそう。念のため確認させてもらいますが。
Not proficient in holo combat
あ
already.
なたは戦力になるのですか？
No, I can't fight. I'm a proxy after all.
腕っぷしについては全く期待しないでくれ。
やっぱりですか。
As expected.
構いません。
Valuable
あ
proxy.
なたは貴重なプロ騎士。
Guide me.
進む道を示してくれさえすればいいのです。我が最愛のパエトーン様でさ
Darling
え
Lord
フォ
fights
ローで戦うことは
Fight
増え
in
て
the
いらっしゃるのですから。さもありなのです。
Yep. Fine then, Sama. Hang on, what did you just say?
待った。今なんて最愛のパエトーン。
I told
そうです。新エリー
Best
ト
proxy.
最高最強のプロ騎士パエトーン様
Very
のことです
exciting.
まさかあなた
Don't
パエ
like
トーン
him.
様のアンチですか？
It's not that I don't like him. Actually, I'm faith in
アンチ？いやいや、そういうわけじゃないん
a
だ。
little complicated.
ただ事情が込み入っているというか。
Yeah.
アンチではないならつまり好きということ
You do like him,
そうです
right?
ね。とてもよく
How
わかる
you
のです。
feel?
私
Love
の
for
パエ
Lord
トーン
Faith.
様に対する愛も非常
Really
に複雑に
complicated
して
too.
深淵なのですから。全く水臭いのです。
You're a
あな
fan.
たもパエトーン様のファンだったのです
Oh,
ね。
new word. You ought to be
ですが考えて
fans.
みれば当然のこと。この新エリートに
We
いて
can never
パエ
let
ト
her
ーン
know,
様に
can we?
憧れないプロ騎士なんて存在するはずがない。というか存在してはいけないのですから。
I wonder how she would respond. I wonder how she responds to just going, I'm faith in. Let me actually maybe check that. Nope. There we go. Zenless. Very. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm actually going to take a... Well, I'm not sure how close we are to that. I'm going to take a really quick BRB, though. Gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm drinking so much water. Yeah. So I did want to do a quick check. Yeah, even if you go, you won't believe this, but I'm faithing. She's like, surely you're cut above the rest, but nowhere near. Yeah, no one could ever replace the Lord Faithin. That's so funny. Oh, that's great. One of his fans, yeah. Mm-hmm. Biggest role model. I'd love to become just like him. That's great. That's so funny. I love that. Okay. Let's keep going up. Finish this on up. You're right, I'm a fan of Faithin. No, I'm not a fan of Faithin.
そうそう、それが言いたかったんだ。
Fan of the Lord.
僕も実際はパエトーン様のファンだという。
Python. What did you say, Python? I just... I forgot how they pronounced it. Oh, fans. Python. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, listen to her go on about her love of Lord Python for nearly an hour. Python. Just can't help myself. Oh. Fuck, I forgot it does that chat. Over there. Touch with warnings. And then how her tone switches, she's like, okay, formal. Mm-hmm.
I was so caught up with... I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring.
Going to see the boys and girls next patch.
I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt.
Speaking of, how'd you know we were proxies?
Because, yeah...
Hugo, yep. Yep. Partners in crime.
Because, yeah, I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job. I know many secrets.
Since we've agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltists?
I must foil the Exaltist schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood.
Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail.
Wise, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan.
Let's just go in. Don't worry, I have you with me.
If you say so, Wise. Alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry.
I'll get myself out if anything happens. Vivian will protect me.
Good. If anything goes wrong, I'll get backup for you right away. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us.
After some time, a message from Vivian arrived. It's time to head to Blazewood to meet her. I'm surprised we're still going. I thought we were going to wrap up, like, after the Bringer stuff. Like the reveal and listening to his tapes. But, again, I'm fine with to keep on going until we finish on up. Because I'm very sure we're close to the end. Vivian wants to meet in Blazewood to search for clues about Bringer's belongings. Let's head to Blazewood for the meetup. And I have enough water still to go for a while. Ah, that's where Anby and Trigger come in. Hello, you two. What's going on?
プロ棋士先生、あなたもいたの。
ここでお会いできるとは予測していませんでした。
What are you two doing here?
どうして君たちもここに
The new outfit.
というか、アンビー、まだその格好でいるんだね。
調査しに来たの。
Investigating
この
that
間の件に
incident.
ついて。
Recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Okay, so, oh man. Maybe I should have done Anby's character story first. I don't know, this is the first time where it's like, oh, I should have done it beforehand. Every other time it's like, nope, it's better to do it after. Sure. Clues about the person behind the operation. Key contact. Ultra cautious. Prove my identity. Inner trust. Inner dress like this. Doesn't represent anything in particular. Another outfit now. Move on someday. It'll be fun and traumatizing in the Anby's character story, I have a feeling, right? Maybe we are only like halfway through. I've literally no way of telling, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how far we are right. We are in right now into the story, so I'm sorry. Behind all this is caught this young lady. Oh, Trigger's lights changed. Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
彼女はビビアン。友達さ。
Investing a few
ここで
things.
少し調査したいことがあってね。
ジャトヤの最高戦力が1。
Powerful members. Trigger. Squad sniper.
オボルス小隊狙撃手トリガーさん。お会いできて光栄なのです。私たちを
Know
知
us.
っているの。
事前調査は徹底されているようですね。
Because of the
プロ
proxy.
棋士さんに起因するものでしょうか。
あなた方はとても有名なのです。
Practically celebrities.
お仕事上、新エリートで名を馳せている人々については把握するようにしています。
そういうわけですか。
Handling your work
ど
well.
うやら立派なお仕事をされているようです。
私たちはこれからフォローに入るの
Ready
で
to
す。
enter the home.
お話が済んだようであれば、ここで失礼したいのですが。フォローに入る。
Going
で
in
もプロ
like
棋士
that.
先生、あなたは名前を
Well, something's changed. Yeah, that's right.
実は
Covered
最
quite a
近
bit.
体の調子がいいんだ。
Protective equipment.
防護装備がなくてもフォローに入れるくらいにはね。
You shoot a wink at Anby and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Oh boy, which one? Which lady?
あなたは
The lady from
以前
before.
オークシ
The
ョンで。
auction. Yep.
こんにちは。
See you
また
again.
会えるとは思ってなかったわ。
Yep, the scammer.
お嬢さん。
Oh. Cutscene. Right.
Vivian、大丈夫？
Look depressed.
すごく悲しそうだ。
Yeah. Are you okay, Vivian?
ビビアン、どうかしたかい？具合が悪いのか？
Feeling alright?
少しぼんやり
Drifted
してい
off
ま
for a
した。
moment.
大丈夫なのです。 それはそうと、
You
どう
do
してあなたがここにいるのです？
安心して。今日はあなたたちのお金を騙し取る気はない
waiting
わ。
to meet someone.
ここで待ち合わせをしているだけだから。
情報提供者というの
My
は
contact her and tell.
そうよ。あなたがかのシルバー正体のアンビーね。会えて嬉しいわ。それじゃこちらの方と情報交換してくるから失礼するわ。
Excuse me. Sienna steps to the side with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking so good. You aren't looking so good.
ビビアン、顔色が良くないようだ。
What's the matter? Tell you later.
後で詳しく話すのです。
Not right now.
今はダメです。
以上、私が把握できてる情報はこれだけよ。交換条件と言ってはなんだけど、
Do something
ちょっ
for
と
me.
私を手伝ってくれないかしら。ホラーの中に連れて行ってほしいの。大事なものを
Left
落と
something
した
very
から
valuable inside.
見つけたくて。
私たちもちょうどフォローへ入るところだったのです。
Why not join us?
そういうことならついていってあげないこともないです。私は構わない
Fine
わ
by me.
けど、あな
Investigating
たたちは
something.
別の用事があるんじゃ。大丈夫なのです。私たちは急いでいませんから。そうですよね、プロ騎士さん。
Yeah, there's no rush.
確かにそこまで急いではないけれど。じゃあ一緒に行こうか。
探し物なら人手が多いに越したことはないのです。
This is not more quickly.
何より
Looks like the story's gonna be longer than I thought. Could be here for another hour. I guess we'll end up seeing what happens. Yeah, again, I'm surprised. Considering I thought ballpark would be 3 to 4 hours, but looks like it's gonna be closer to 4 to 5. Miranda, Anby, Trigger, and Sienna set into the hollow together and help Sienna find her ring. Whew, okay. Vivian. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? I thought you didn't really like her.
Roxy, do you believe in fate?
I do, I don't. I believe you said before about the chosen one.
You still remember that? That was about something else. Roxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow.
Well, I did say, let's do it tonight. Let's do the story tonight. And we did run into Anby and Trigger. So, I don't have to change my description anymore. Right, combo tutorial for Anby. White Thunder, dash forward. Consume one stack. Vulnerable. Energy hold. Fully charge. Vulnerable. Additional damage. Just 3 times. And trigger, yeah. Basic attacks under sniper stance. Purge points. Another activated character comes in. Various aftershocks. Shock hits. Stun multiplier. Which is not stunned. That's cool. Even when not stunned. Purge. Electric. Accumulating days. Coordinate support. No cooldown. Interesting. Something too. Something extremely important.
新エリートの存続がかかっている。
Future may depend on it. Okay. Yeah. And then Anby goes in. And go back in. And then trigger goes back in. Yeah. It was very fluid playing them together in a team. Obviously, you have to try them out to refine and see what moves feel good in combat. And silver shouldn't exist anymore. Something to do with it. Oh, boom. Dude, just on this big old robot ball. And then Anby as well. And trigger. Okay, yeah. To reach mark. Boom. Yeah. Definitely some things to get used to with both of them. They feel fun. They should head to the next location. And Vivian following us around. Hello. Okay. Ah. Oh, we did see it. It's a ring, but excavated there. We've lost it somewhere. Let me find it. On all the stuff. Start looking. Go with you. Stay with her then.
彼女のそばにいるべきですから。心配ないわ。あなたも彼女たちに加わって。あまり時間をかけさせても悪いし、手早く終わらせましょう。でも、こんなことを言うのはおかしいかもしれないけど、娘が大きくなって、あなたみたいな人になってくれたら。 私は幸せだわ。
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death, became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, they also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So, who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's a Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to the object. I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Roxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment?
Of course.
Why?
Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private.
All right. Regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you.
Well, okay. Vivian still following us around. Now we have crates. Yeah. Will we have to head all the way around to get that crate? It does look like we could. Well, better to just grab them now then. Okay. Let's find this ring. Suspicious item. Find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of the ring Sienna's looking for among these items.
Roxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me.
Thanks, I'm not hungry. Do I really look like I want to eat those leftovers?
Okay, you can't eat those. Okay, you can't eat those, even if you're starving.
Leftover food. It's inside the bag. Oh boy. Neither do I. Yeah. More suspicious items. Find a plush toy after squeezing and eating it thoroughly. You realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right?
Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
Seems emotionally stable. Oh, pretty cute. Sorry. Make sure Vivian doesn't get left behind. Oh, a bench. You find the lunchbox after bracing yourself, crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty.
No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste.
Is that the main concern? Fancy lunchbox. Owner is safe and sound. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Alright, we still have to do the, resolve the plot point with the outer ring, right? The betrayal of Pompeii, wherever his right-hand betraying man ran off to.
Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring?
What do you mean?
She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
Is she, seem worried. Is, yeah. Is she not? Patient should still be safe. I hope so. Yeah, did she come here too? You know. Well, doesn't look like she's doing okay. By the time we return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully. By the time we return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully. Vitals are gone. Yeah, the colors on Trigger's mask to show her emotions. Her visor. Her final scan. Shortly before.
あなたに伝えておかなければいけないことがあるのです。あなたに残されている時間がもうとても少ない。どうして
Sure, how you can tell. You're right.
その通
Going
り
to die in here. That's
私
my
はこ
plan.
こで死ぬ。それが
And that's why Vivian cried earlier. Because she could tell
死に至る病
how close she
ってやつ
was
ね。
to how
もう
much longer
長くないわ。
burden
医
of
者
my
にかか
daughter.
って悪あがきすることもできたけど、子供のためにもできるだけお金を残してあげたかった。だからちょっと
Scan
した
my
手
way
で審
through
査をごまかして
physical exams.
レイブンロック家が使
Follow
ってる
corruption policy
フォロー侵食保険を買ったの。
through Ravenlock Insurance.
私が
Got
死ん
it.
だ後、
Time
侵
has
食された
passed.
体をフォロ
Take
ー
my
から持ち出して
corrupted
くれ
body
た
out of the hollow.
娘に多額の保
Secure
険
a
金が
generous
入るわ。
compensation package.
レイブンロックの一族には価値があるのよ。こんなやり方になったの
Squeeze it
は
out of
残念
them.
だけど、
Mm-hmm.
きっちり生産させてもらう。
Yeah, which
どうして私たちが
that will help
保
you.
険金詐欺の片棒を担ぐと
あなたなら
Trust you will.
担いでくれると思ったからよ。
Mm.
申し訳ないと思ってるわ。
Sorry,
こ
man,
ん
get
なことに巻
involved.
き込んで。
Something I
Them.
must do.
あの子が
Leave something
ミラが生
behind.
きていくためには
Give her a
こうで
chance.
もしなきゃいけなかったの。もしミラに会う
Pass
こ
a
とがあ
message
っ
to
たら
Mira.
こう伝えてくれる？ママの体は
Don't worry.
侵食で塵になって
Body is corrupted, withers
土
away,
に帰って
turns
し
to
まうかも
dust.
しれないけれど、
Love will always be there.
あなたへの愛は
Mm-hmm.
いつまでも消えない。だからどうか恐れないで。ありがとう。
Good
あな
kid.
た、
Mm.
いい人ね。
After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment,
彼女は賭けをしてい
letting
たの
me
です。
help her.
私たちが手を貸すかどうか、あなたがそれを察知していたのは
Aware
なぜ
this whole time.
見えたのです。
I saw it. Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
信じてくれなくてもいいのです。
Ability to see the
私は
future.
子供の頃
Yeah.
から
Prophecies
様々なことを予見する力
since
が
I
あ
was
り
a
まし
little
た。
girl.
けれ
And
ど
that's obviously why the
見
Exaltus
えるのは
wanted.
不幸ばかり。
Because I see always something bad.
病に
Rapes,
死、
deaths,
災
disasters.
い、ずっと
All
そう
I've
いう
ever
も
been
のしか
able to
見え
see.
なかったのです。
このガキのせいだ。
That kid's fault. Right, and because things she saw came true, they're like, it's, you're the reason why. And it's like, no, I'm not.
縁起でもないこと言いやがって。
見かけたら周り右した方がいいよ。また何か不吉なこと言われ
Rotten that
て
ends up
その
coming
通りにな
true.
ったらたまったもんじゃない。
よくもまあ
Yep,
予言だなんて
prophecies.
言えるよ
Bringing
な。あ
bad
の子
luck
自身が
upon
招き寄
us.
せてるんじゃないのか。
違う、
Was it
私じゃない。違う。
me? Yep.
ってどうなるっていうの。あなたがあんなこと言わなければこんな。
Kind of the thing of, if you see the future, is that future set in stone? Will that always happen no matter what? And so if you only see bad things, are those bad things always going to happen? Good wants her out. Just disappear. Wanted to warn you. After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stayed silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
いつもこうなのです。見えたとしても、私にはそれを変える術がない。時々思うのです。すべては、そこに不幸を見出した私のせいなのではないか。ともすれば、私そのものがこうした不幸を招き寄せている元凶なのではと。
It's not your fault.
そんなの君のせいなわけがないだろう。
あなたはただ起こりうる不幸なことをあらかじめみんなに知らせてあげてるだけ。ずっと苦しんできたのですね。皆さんありがとう。何はともあれ、今はただ彼女の冥福を祈ります。私に見えていようがいないが、あらゆる不幸が誰にも訪れないことを願うのです。
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic.
Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter, Mira, for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business.
Maybe Topps demands it. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation.
Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family has fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate for being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Future can be changed.
いきなりだな。僕は変えられると思う。
そうですか。覚えているのです。こういう時
countless times already.
切れないほどに見てきましたから。私はどうして不幸しか見えないの
Only
です。
sees misfortunes.
なぜささや幸せに触れることすら叶わないのでしょう。
Sliver of happiness. Oh, boom. Issues up ahead.
Yippee.
Let's check around a little bit more and make sure there's no Just making sure. Double checking. Actually,
変流の修正を行います。
Okay. Cool robot guys. Hang up. Yep. Booming away. Anby, going. Yeah. Very fast, Anby. Nice. About time, yeah.
彼女を運び出すのは私たちにお任せを。
Yeah, he's
あ
gonna.
なたたちはすべきことを継続し
So
てく
we'll
ださい。
keep going with Vivian.
感謝
They
する
head
ので
out.
す。
Yeah.
彼女は情報を提供してくれた。
Until we need it.
当然のことよ。
At least we can
そっちも
do
う
that.
まくいくよう祈って。
Sorry. Trigger an Anby wave.
プロ騎士さん、聞きたいことがあるのなら遠慮せず聞いてくれていいのです。
About your prophecies of disaster. Let's wait until you feel comfortable telling me.
もちろん気になることは
Here's about your story.
けれど
Talk more once you feel
ビ
ready.
ビアンが言いたいタイミングで構わないと思っているよ。
Mhm.
大丈夫。僕は気長にその時を待つ。
そんな風に言ってくれ
First
たの
person
は
to ever say that.
あなたが初めてなのです。
Happy to share my story.
だから一つ教えてあげます。予見の力は完
Omniscience.
全に制御できる
Now
もので
within
は
my
ないのです。い
control. Come to me in a
つも
flash.
一瞬のうちに起きて
Blood of
たくさんのイ
images.
メージが頭に浮かんできます。最も多いイメージは
Death, disease, accidents, disasters. Some non-fatal mutilations.
災害によるもの。もちろん中には死に至らないものもあるとはいえ、例外なく
Which so sucks.
最後に
Every
は
time
必ずそれ
end
が
up
起きるのです。
happening. Never prevent or
回避
change
す
them.
る術はありません。伝えておくべきこ
All
と
I
は
have to say,
これだけかと。
don't
こ
hang
んな
out with me
力は気味
anymore.
が悪いと思っ
I
たのなら
understand.
私を遠ざけていただいて構いません。別に私は気にしないのです。
I don't mind. Why would I be offended?
どうして君が悪いなんて思う
Just
ん
who
だ
you
い。
are.
君がビビアンという人であることに変わりはない。僕たちはもう仲間なんだ。
だってこの力は
Instability. A curse.
ずっと私にとって呪いのようなものだったから。
It's not a curse. I think it's a gift.
呪いなもんか。僕はビビアンがその力を贈り物だと思える日がきっと来ると思う。
ありがとうなのです。ここまでだいぶかかってしまいましたが
Getting late.
ブリンガーの
The
遺物
lungs
は
ought to be
この
around
辺り
here.
にあるはず。
Take a closer look.
注意深く探してみるのです。
You know what? After this next segment, we might have to end it and do a part 2 tomorrow. You know, sometime. A machine.
Found it. The vending machine. Ringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there.
Why the vending machine?
That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first.
We searched the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
ブリンガーの遺物、ここには
Gotta
ない
check
よう
more
ですね。
vending machines. Oh. That'd mean the next part would be a shorter string, like maybe 2 hours or an hour and a half or something. But that's fine. I need to get to bed. I need to go downstairs and get to bed, chat. Aristona cheat. Aristona cheat. Fuck. Aristona tea. That's so funny. Herbal tonic. Arizona tea. Aristona tea.
I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be?
You searched the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing. Strange.
Roxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us.
I believe you. Is this your prophecy?
Alright, let's search it thoroughly.
You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you are about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Nice.
Oh, wow, Master Proxy. So this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, hello, Hugo. Hey, buddy. Yeah, using his boss moves. Bringer's notebook. Bringer's notebook, old and worn looking. Seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down. Oh, I didn't rotate it. Bringer left behind. Markings on it. Yep, I didn't rotate it. I should have rotated it. You and Vivian flipped through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, till the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. Over a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease. Hey, buddy. Oh, hello.
たった今君たちの命を救った男に対して
Scandalized like save your lives. Protected proxy.
ヒューゴあなたがいなくてもプロ騎士さんは私だけで守れるのです。
何ほんのついでだビビ
I've been in the area.
仲間の実力に俺は絶対の信頼を置いている
Wait a minute, companion. So you two know each other.
待った。今仲間と言ったかい
Yep. Partners in crime.
顔見知りだったのか
すみません。
Apologies.
言うのを
Didn't
すっ
have
か
a
り
chance
忘
to
れていた
mention
ので
it.
す。
Ah,
私は怪盗団モッキンバードの
part of
一
the
員で
Phantom
す。
Thieves.
その通り
Mockingbird.
俺があのオークションにたやすく
Slid
潜入で
in
きたの
during the auction.
全てはこちら
No
のビビアン
proof
城
anything
が
backstage.
会場のバックヤードに
Right,
再
the
婚
lights
して
going
く
off.
れたおかげというわけだ
So you're only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
あの時コレクションを落札したのは
Tamper
バッ
with
クヤードに
things.
忍び込むためだったのか
忠告したはずなのです。
Your lion
目に見え
appearances.
るものだけを
True.
信じていてはお話にならないと。
だが安心したまえプロ騎
Don't
士
have any ulterior
誓
motives.
って悪意などない、君も知っての通り
Probably heard
新エリートを震撼させた
Now
怪盗団
syndicate.
モッキンバードのメンバーたちは
longevity.
その長
Can
年にわたる
secrecy of
暗
its
躍に
members'
もかかわらず
identities.
依然として謎に包まれているのだだがたった今
And you see,
君にその正体を
I
明かして
assign
みせ
good faith.
これは怪盗にとって示すことのできる最大級の誠意だとは思わないかね
Kinda makes sense. But, like God said,
まあ確かに一理
probably shouldn't bring up Lycon right now.
理解してくれたことに感謝する俺たちの目的は至ってシンプルモッキンバードとして君という優秀なプロ騎士と長期的な協力関係を結びたい
Uh-huh.
それだけなの
Standing
私た
proxies.
ちには
Need your
あな
abilities.
たの力が必要なのです。
もっともすぐに答えを出すというのも酷だまずは我がモッキンバードの理念を知ってもらってからでもよい
Okay.
俺たち皆が嫌というほど知っているように
Isn't anything that's fair. Distribution of wealth. I mean, that's definitely easy to see, yeah. Splurge, luxurious collectibles. Signs of wealth. Happiness and suffering. Hope, despair, love, hate. So unfair.
何一つ均衡の取れたものなど存在しないではないか。そう。誰かが進んで天秤の傾きを正さなければならない。モッキンバードはそのために生まれた。身の丈以上のものを抱え込んで離さない連中から奪い、それを真に必要とする者の手に届ける。それこそが正義だと信ずるがいい。
Form of justice. I agree. I disagree. I mean, I think we can agree that it is a form of justice. Can agree with that.
感謝する。君なら必ずやこの理念を理解してくれるだろうと思っていた。だが、今は理念や信念といったものを超えて対処すべき差し迫った危機がある。三将会が密かにサクリファイスを用いて新エリートに害をなさんと企んでいることは知っての通りだ。俺たちはその最新の手がかりを提供できる。先ほど君がビビアンと見つけたノートもその一つと言えよう。高みで物憂げなふりをしているだけの連中には決してできない援助だ。そしてこたびの駆け引きにおける最も重要なサクリファイスのコアもまた俺の手中にある。またとない取引だと思うがね。降りかからんとする最悪を阻止する。この一点に今だけは互いの目指すところが一致しているはずだ。
Fair enough. I need some time to think about it.
もう少しだけ考える時間をもらってもいいかい？
こうしよう。
About
まだ君に憂慮があるという。
misgivings about our
こたび
upcoming
の協力には
cooperation.
ライカンを連れてくる
Bring
こ
the
とを許
Lycon
そう。
with you. Maybe we should have mentioned him earlier.
Keep
me in check.
奴のバックには主張勢力がついていることだしな。君もさぞかし安心だろ。
Sorry, just trying to find. No, that's just from 1.5. We're trying to see if the other option, the bringing up Lycon earlier, but whatever, it's fine. Some other friends. Learned from PubSec. Just right, no authorities. Well, if those are the terms, you've got the deal.
そこまで言うなら
Friends come along.
分かった。
契約成立。グーな
And
ので
this
す。
is for you.
プロ騎士さん、これをあげます。
Fancy collectible. A collectible gifted by Vivian. Looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
私たちの最初の協力を記念して取っておいてください。
Okay. Thank
これ
you.
より我々でノートの内容について詳細に調べるつもりだ。何か情報が見つかり次第、
Anything
俺から
comes
連
up.
絡を差し上げよう。
Well, yeah, I think if we are in another conversation, we'll finish that up and then do a part 2. Yeah, after leaving the hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Yeah. Right. Screamer types. There to watch them alone. Okay, well. A little bit more. Of course, they're not going to show that. Dr. Vivian. Have a chat with Vivian.
Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films?
My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So, you actually own a gallery. I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. The title of gallery owner works quite well. There we go, that's more the voice I was doing earlier.
Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
Well, well, shortly before. Intermediary, Casey. Informants. Well, well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do. Yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me, no shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Blah. It's getting to the point where I'm forgetting what voices I'm giving characters. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Well dressed for me. Let's meet at Lumina Square. Yeah. Definitely need to wrap up soon. I don't know, it's like, it feels like I'm so close, but at the same time I've been feeling that for the last hour, so I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, And again, there's no, now is not the time for this. Okay, yeah. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Harmon has been scheduled. We'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am, not like it can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of hero stunt? Can't believe you came up with that. Harmon's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before's linked to him too. Also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blood bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, sweat everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir, clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. Don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly, trying to crack a stone with an egg. Bleh. Sorry, let me get water. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up. It's been years. You still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. Students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. Oh, Ellen? Nope, wait. Science student.
So that Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among those evildoers. Really, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird's like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be. So, what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining Tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join Tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? So it's time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Oh, just informant. With Hartman. Your invitation's been confirmed, esteemed guest. Yeah, same line we read earlier, so. Arrogant man. You're the one who has business with Master Hartman. Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better. Work with me. Sacrifice core you're after. In Mockingbird. See you. You be so bold. See me alone. Relax. Sneak into such a heavy guard auction. Easily slip away right now. Sincere intention, cooperation. Give you that sacrifice core. Want to return? Wealth, glory, power. I want them to. Current heir. You can give me.
ならば正しい男のもとに来たと言っておこう。我が一族は今大いなる計画を準備している。これがなった暁にはトップスにおけるレイブンロック家の地位は大躍進を遂げるだろう。その時にはお前にも席を用意してやる。
Leave a
人
spot
様
for
の人
you.
間である以上、
An
家業に関
outsider.
与させてやることはできな
And
い
the core
が、
business,
そのおこ
profits
ぼ
and
れだ
scraps
けでも
alone.
優に一生
Set
遊
you
ん
up
で
for
暮らせる
life.
だろ
And of course, he's playing
う。
him
ハル
here.
トマン殿、
What?
どうやら誤解しておられるよ。
Misunderstood.
俺はレイブンロックの傘に収まるつもりはない。実は
And art
俺個人
gallery
の名
by
義で
name.
画廊など持っていて、
Does pretty well.
収益もそこそこのものだ。ついては俺を
Will
ト
recommend
ッ
me
プス
for
へ推薦し
tops.
ていただきたい。
Joint tops.
トップスに加わりたいだと。容易
Quite
な
a
ことではないぞ。
significant effort, man.
我が一族の力をもってしても大変な労力が。イエスかノーか。
Yes
二つ
or
に
no?
一つだ。お互い時間の浪費が許される身でもなかろう。いいだろう。
Have my word.
推薦してやる。ただし条件がある。先にサクリファイスのコアを
Service
渡
core
せ。
first.
申し訳ないが、それは承服しかねる。
I
サクリファ
can't.
イスのコアは極めて安全な場所に隠させてもらった。俺を除いて場所を知る者は一人としていない。トップスに連なる方々を相手に渡り合
Put
う
all
の
your
が
chips
切
on
り
the
札の
table.
一つもなくては
Know
心
that
もと
far
ない。
too well.
その程度は理解しているつもりだ。そういうことであれば、
But I out.
音に聞こえた
With
モッ
the
キンバード
infamous
と渡り合う
Mockingbird.
俺も何かしら手札を揃えておいた方がいいだろうな。ハルトマン殿、これだけはお伝えしておこう。俺は今
Undisguised.
何一つ偽りなき正体を貴公の前にさらけ出している。
Sufficient
謎めいたモッキン
assurance.
バードが見せられる誠意としてこれ以上のものがあるだろうか。もし俺が裏切ると
Trading.
貴公なら
Lift a
指を鳴らすだけで目の前の男をこの世から抹消することができる。違うかね。なるほど。
Valid point.
決まりだ。
Have a deal.
貴公の信頼に感謝し
Your trust.
さて、互い
So
の合
we're
意
in
を
new
祝して
partnership.
一杯ど
A
う
toast. Armin calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining in 1 gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit, takes a gulp.
我が一族のしきたりでな。
Good
大
luck.
事の前にはまず一杯干す。験担ぎのようなものだ。俺のようなよそ者には身に余る心得。
Water. Ugh, sorry, sleepy.
それはそうと、組織にいるのはお前一人じゃないだろう。お仲間もこの取引には乗り気なんだろうな。貴公が案ずる必
Don't
要
have
は
to
ない
worry.
もし首を縦に振るのを渋るようなら、どうぞ別れさせてやるまでだ。
Mm-hmm.
ほう、手段
Do
は選
whatever
ばない
it
のか。
takes.
お前はいずれ大きく化けるぞ。
Mm-hmm. Someone like you.
よし。では今日はこれまでだ。帰って俺の連絡を待っておけ。
What to do next?
あいつだ。あいつがセレナを殺したんだ。
Want to kill Serena.
ここであいつによくしてあげてたのってセ
Anyone
レナ
who's
だ
ever
けで
any
しょ。
good to him.
恩をあだで返すとはこのことね。
それ見たことか。これだから混じり者は救いようがないんだ。
Look into his
目を見
eyes.
ればわかる。父上、ヒューゴに罰を与えてください。
最近はセレナの方がヒューゴのやつより上だった
Ranking
わ。
ahead of him.
きっとセレナを蹴落としたくて
Losing to her water.
コップに毒を入れたのよ。
ひっどいやつだよ。 この家に不純な血がのさばってるなんて耐えられない。
ヒューゴ、お前がやったのか。はい。僕が彼女を殺しました。
認めました。父上、こんなやつ今すぐ追い出すべきです。
こいつに私たちと同じ家に住む資格なんてありません。
そうですよ。どうせならセレナに会わせてあげましょう。誰にもバレやしないんだし。
よくやった、ヒューゴ。お前たち、私は何度も教えたはずだ。この世の頂に立ちたいのであれば、最も冷酷で、最も残酷で、最も手段を選ばない人間でなければならない。ヒューゴのように自分の利益のためであれば、愛する者に対しても躊躇なく手をかけられる。そうした手腕と気迫を持つ者こそ私の後継者となる資格がある。僕は違う。ことここに至って結果はもはや明確。今月の総合テストはヒューゴ、お前が勝者だ。他の者はいつもの場所でしかるべき罰を受ける。
ですが父上、こうなるまでは私が一番だったのに。
言ったはずだ。この家において勝者は常に一人。わずかな差であったとしても、お前は敗者だ。そして、
Well, you definitely see why Hugo turned out fucked up. For your own good.
一族の未来のために。さあ、罰を受けてきなさい。
わかりました。ごめんなさい。
俺としたことが無意味な追憶にふけてしまった。
Yeah.
間もなくだ。
Won't be long.
もう間もなく
I'll be over.
すべて終わる。
On the other side, after Hugo leaves.
Roxy, you look like you have something to say.
About that chosen one.
Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy, in other words, chosen one.
Fine, I believe you.
By the way, are you free now? You're not busy. Do you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine.
You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian. Alright, we have to keep going, chat. Escorting me.
濃い一日だったのです。
Quite eventful.
きっと興
I'm
奮
gonna
し
be
て
able to
眠れ
fall
ません。
asleep.
お前は不幸だけをま
It
き散ら
brings
すことだ。
misfortune.
昔からこんな風に言われて
On
きた
me
ので
for
す。
a long time.
苦しむことも
Very
憎むことも
resentful.
ありましたが、
Perfectly
今ではそれ
normal.
が普通なのだと理解できます。
Going on a walk. I can't check. Let's head on over here.
どうして私は苦しみしか見えないのでしょう。幸せや喜びのような綺麗なものだけを
Protect
キャッ
happy
チできれば、
things. People
少し
like
は
me a
みんな
little
に
more.
疲れたのでしょうか。運命は
It
変えられ
truly
ないの
is
か
set
も
in
しれませ
stone.
んね。不幸な人々の運命を何度も何度も変えようとしたの
Avoid
です。
the miserable fates.
本当に運命を変えられたんだってうぬぼれていた時期もあり
Could
ました。
change people's destiny. Bad.
でも結局は全てが幻で
Couldn't do
私は
anything
何
at
一つ
all.
できていなくて、だからこの力を
It
呪い
is
じゃ
one
なく
curse.
贈り物だと言ってくれて嬉しかったのです。ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
プロ騎士さん、あなたに出会えて
I to have
本
met
当に
you.
良かったのです。それに
It
ハエトン様好きのどうしたなんて、
did
これはもう運命の巡り合わせとしか言えません。
Yeah,
あ
funny
なたとい
thing.
るとほっとします。
Completely at ease.
何をしても許してくれそう
Free
で、
from judgment, from blame.
何の心配もせずありのままの自分でいればいい、
My own true self.
そんな気がして。オーラが本当にあるとしたら私たちは相性抜群ですね。
Says an aura. Happen to be extremely compatible. Maybe. Who knows?
そういえば前にあなたはヒューゴのことを
Don't
聞いてき
know
まし
much
たが、
about him.
実は私も
Rarely
彼
ever
のことは
talks.
よく知らないのです。
Mm.
あまり自分のことは話したがりませんから。ですが目を見
His
た
eye
時
colors.
なんとな
The
く
bastard son.
彼が名のある一族の私生児であることは分かりました。ヒューゴのお母様は
I
そ
was
の
very
目をとて
worried.
も気にしていたらしく、
Want to get rid of him.
一度は彼を捨てることも考
He
えた
offered a
そうで
huge
すが、
price and bought him.
なぜかその後一族の
For
方から
some
大
reason.
金で彼を買い取るという打診があったそうなのです。そしてヒューゴは一夜にして
Leaking drafty
借り物
boarding room.
のあばら屋を出て
A luxurious
豪奢な
mansion.
邸宅の子供になりました。ですが彼曰くそ
Struggling
の家は
home.
地獄だったそう
Actually
なの
like
です。
hell.
多分一族の人たちには
Barely
受け
treats
入れ
him
てもらえな
terribly.
かったのだと思いま
Well,
す。
or they did in the
とにかく
past.
そこを逃げ出して
I don't
す
think
ぐ
they're
にライ
around
カンさ
anymore
ん
do that.
そして
In a
二
way,
人
they're
のお師匠
making
様
like
となる方
leading
に
a
出会ったと
Lycon
のことです。
master.
そうして共にモッキンバードを立ち上げ、
Mockingbird.
得難く楽しい時を過ごした。
Lycon's
それも
betrayal.
ライカンさんが裏切るまでのことだったみたいですが、
Hmm. It's a good question to ask. What's your take on Hugo?
ビビアン、君はヒューゴのことをどう思っているんだい？
彼に出会わなければ
Still be wandering
私は
around
今でも路頭に迷っていたのです。
like an older brother.
ヒューゴは私にとって兄と言ってもいい存在。けれど彼は
Carrying some
なん
heavy
だか
burden.
途方もなく重たい何かを背負っているように見えるのです。
Never tell me.
彼がそれを私に話してくれたことはないのですけれど、時折彼の目を見るとわかります。彼はいつも何かと戦ってい
To
る。
his eyes.
言うことは時々極端ですけれど、ヒューゴは決
Say
して
some
悪い人では
extreme
ないので
things.
す。
Hugo really isn't bad.
私にも打ち明けてくれる日が来ると思うのです。
Have to wait. Trust
それ
him.
までは彼を信じて待つつもりです。
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. um... I don't know. I just don't know how close we are. Well, if we talk with Bell, then we can get a notion of like, okay, is it going to walk us to another segment or not? And I guess even if there's only like an hour left, might as well split that into a part 2. Because I need to get to bed.
Wise, you're a bit late today.
I had a long chat with Vivian. I had chat about life with a friend.
I see. Well, it's getting late. Should call it a day, Wise. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Wise, Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo and Lycon, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the hall like you did the last few times?
I'm used to it. Vivian and the others would protect me.
Alright. With so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what happens, remember, safety first. Now, let's get some rest.
Yeah, immersive storytelling. No. Let's continue that in part 2. I know, it's a little lame. I wanted to do it all in one stream as well, but what can I say? I need to get to bed. So let's throw up Garf and get the name of the stream changed, and then oh man, there you go. Yeah, so far I'm definitely enjoying this story. I like I said, there's been a few moments where I'm surprised we haven't left off yet, but it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's like I'm enjoying the story, I'm enjoying the characters. I just did not think it would be quite as long as it has been up until now. But that, like I said, that's fine. I'm enjoying it, and I can't wait to see how it would go next time. And here, we can go back out of the way for a little bit. But yeah, I can't wait to see how it goes next time. And we finish off this part, and then obviously it's called A, so we'll probably be getting B next patch. So yeah, definitely interested in what's going on. And yeah, the new characters are fun. Vivian's great, has her quirks about her, and Hugo has definitely troubled, to put it lightly, but he does have his own morals, right? But yeah, with that, I'm going to end it off there. Thank you guys so much for coming on by. I know it was a longer stream than expected, but thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed. Leave your thoughts down below. No spoilers, of course, since we have not finished up. But yeah, I think I'll be doing that this weekend then, finishing up the main story. Maybe not tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I think I'll be doing the Genshin live stream reaction. But Saturday or Sunday night, yeah, I'll probably finish it up then. So feel free to come on by. Yeah, like I said, feel free to comment down below. Did you roll for any characters this patch yet? Are you gonna roll, Anby, Trigger, Polkra, trying to get copies? Saving for Vivian and Hugo next patch, or going to see what's happening in 2.0 onward? I know I need to save up for the idols. They'll be coming at some point, and I need to make sure I have the funds. So, Angels of Illusion. Yep. So, again, thank you guys so much for coming on by. Feel free to like and dislike if you want, and subscribe if you want to see more Hoyo content or variety content in the future. You guys have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Love you all, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. See ya. I also need to go to bed before I get too hungry and have to get something to eat. Because my stomach is also not happy with me. Bye-bye. For real this time. Bye-bye.